All right, boys. Let's do this. Oh, interesting. Messing with something real quick. Let's get it going. Oh, not too bad. Cool. Not too bad. All right. Let's get this build into maps and see what it can do, huh? See how it feels. Today is Tuesday, so we have Wednesday and Thursday before the league starts. On Wednesday and or Thursday, we probably want to do another run. Try to get it under 6 hours if we can. That's what I'm thinking. All right. So Crown of Eyes is looking to be about 20 or so chaos, so it's not gonna be particularly like ultra cheap right off the bat, but yeah, we'll be all right. Yo, oh, I dare it summon you, bro. It's time. Let's very quickly go do our Trial of Ascendancy real quick. Just this one. And then we can do the next one after, but I'll do this one real quick. See if we get this thing going, brothers. What am I dying to? Whoa, they're partners? Why am I dying like that? What? Hold on, what? Okay, so we don't do any physical damage. I see. So I was wondering if I could put on a ring that gave me like a little bit of fizz leech. Yeah, we get no value out of that. Interesting. Okay, whatever. It is definitely still a mana on kill situation. We're gonna level some of this stuff up though. I'm trying to see if I can get away from this ring, and it doesn't appear that we can yet. Yeah, because we're doing like, yeah, we're doing very little physical damage. Interesting. But we're gonna keep this guy going today, because that was super fun yesterday, and I do want to finish the run on this guy. But we are gonna need to do another leveling run to see if we can get under 6 hours or so. Those traps hurt. How's Demuge feeling today? We'll see. Maybe it's that Blood Rage too. This guy's been good. Leveling's been pretty smooth. Like I'm always saying, I just need to like run around more. I just need to kill stuff more, basically. Not do quite as much like killing of guys. Yeah, what are we gonna do about this mana? We gotta figure out how to get some kind of like non-physical damage leech, because we're doing like hardly any physical damage now. And it's crazy because I feel like I have some sources of physical leech and they're just not doing anything. Kind of crazy. Only thing that's giving me mana right now is mana on kill. Okay, why am I dying? Brother? Hold on. I might have to move these back. I feel like I'm not attentive this way. Alright, so I also might want to put steel skin on like a cast when damage taken or something, because I feel like I'm dying to bleed hard. And we should have good regen eventually, but we don't have a good regen right now. But leveling has been good. I think we got a good chance at leveling pretty smoothly. What is this guy up to? Yeah, how do I have like no mana leech whatsoever? Oh my gosh. I was about to go blood magic and then decided against it, but I might have to go blood magic, man. Yeah. It's like a double saber. So I might have to go blood magic for a minute. I don't think I can deal with this. Maybe if I level up, I'll do it, and then I'll just change my auras around. I actually don't really need all the auras that I have, but I think I may have. Hopefully, I didn't put all my gems away. But I'm for real about to go blood magic. I hate mana in general, but especially now, like right now, it's kind of giving me trouble. Unacceptable. But let's get warmed up for the day. Starting off with the lab is kind of maybe a bit of a doozy. I think it'll be okay though. We still have the Eternal Blessing, so I think we actually are looking good. If we wanted to try it out. It would give us some good options, I think. Oh, we went like an extra way. We didn't need to. Still smiting away. Still smiting away. Think we're gonna be all right with this, man. I think this has got what it takes. I do. I kind of want to grab a level before this, though. Going is not cool. I may not be able to get one right before, though. Whatever, let's just go. Let's just go. Should be okay.
When the time comes to strike,
it's kind of funny, though, because I could put a clarity in, and maybe that'd be helpful. We'll see. We're doing some different kind of auras, too. Get 2.7k basically immortal? I don't know. I don't know.
Stand your ground.
I should actually be able to face tank him okay.
Such a resilience.
Because we're using Arctic armor now, too.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
Which is kind of cool.
Make your empire anew.
So what I'm going to do for this next one is I grab some jewel sockets. I'm going to try the jewel one. I was thinking I was going to grab that one later, but I might actually want to grab that sooner rather than later because I think it could give me a lot of strength. And then the Warcry one is sick, but I just don't think it's like that big of a priority like right this exact moment, so we will see. Yellow. I'm confused. I clicked it, but then what? There's all these other ones. A timed crank. I don't know what all that's about. I'm just going. I'm just going. Yeah, whenever I can kill mobs, my mana's okay. But if I can't kill stuff, then my mana is definitely not okay. And I haven't invested in like mana cost reduction and things like that yet. Which we can do, but I think I have too many auras to do blood magic forever. But I might do it now. I'll think about it. Let's see how this goes. We're almost there. Okay, what's this? I think we're going one of the ways we can go. Fellowship is getting animations straight out of WoW, yeah. I mean, they're clearly heavily inspired by Mythic Plus and WoW, so yeah. Not like a massive surprise, I guess. Okay, I want to skip past all this anyway. So I am gonna get this guy into maps because I want to see what it feels like in maps, just for fun. But we will definitely want to do another leveling session, I think. I don't want to do whatever this is. Whatever all that is, I'm just gonna see if I can just go across. Find a different way through. We are leveling a couple different things for like different gems. Because I like I was saying, I was about to go blood magic. I was about to do it. Yeah, what are we doing here? Oh, this is just some kind of like weird in between. Oh no. Okay, I don't want to be here at all. Looks like we could have kept going like horizontally in the other room. I think that's what that means. Yeah. So I think I can go this way. Or it might be the other way, but let me see. We'll level up either way. I think it's actually up there. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so blood magic means I can't use Arctic armor or whatever, but I don't think it really matters. Or blood and sand, which also doesn't really matter. Let's see. We may not need it. Awesome, Lance. Way to go. Plus a strike for the tree, you can switch to Ancestral Call. That's true. I think you want like 3 strikes though, but maybe that's for maps. He does drop a lot of loot, doesn't he? Anything cool? I don't think so. Unless we just wanted to sell it all. So, let's see. I don't know what to do with these points. I kind of want to go over here. I kind of want a reservation mastery anyway. But I don't think it's that important. Alright, so we are going to do this. So right now we have how much health and how much strength? 678. Now we have 790. Okay, so we gained like 120 strength. Seems pretty good. HP went up a little. But we need to invest like more points. So what this does is it makes all my jewels give me strength in the radius to everything that we have allocated. That's pretty sweet. Unfortunately, it's not really hitting very much of this stuff. But we could do this to get strength. I mean, I like this wheel. I could try to do mana stuff. We get some stuff here. We'll eventually get max res there and stuff, so. Wow, even the little nodes get it. That's cool. That's very cool. So I think I'm gonna just like put all my remaining talents in this stuff. Is the rage in that area? No, it's not quite. Isn't that cool? Anything more than one doesn't need for bossing, that makes sense. That makes sense. I want this stuff too, but maybe I don't. Well, no, it'll be in the jewel socket area. Let's just keep going for the jewel sockets, I guess, and see if we can just like get by. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Jabs, thanks so much, man. Big flex on the 29 months, dude. Big indeed. Big indeed. I'm just gonna throw quality on our Smite, I think. That'll do. All right. Some belts. That's chill. Lots of armor, a little bit of res. Okay. All right, so we're gonna see if this strength thing is worth it. Dune Awakening, great PoE. Is it? You liking Dune? That's good to hear. For me, I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm excited for the new league quite a bit, though. Let's see. That's interesting, though. I'm glad you're digging it. This is the first time you ever typed in my chat, though, so. You're a Dune enjoyer in general, or? It took PoE to have you type in the chat for the first time. Glad to have you, though, man. Life, that's a lot of res. Nothing else, though. Nah. You do have a lot of ring options. Those are the first boots with movement speed on that we've ever seen. This entire time. It's not a get 'em. It's just like, oh, okay. Like, it's kind of funny sometimes people don't really say anything in the chat at all until it's like saying something that they like don't like this game or something, you know? Happens from time to time. It's like, oh, okay. But it's this game that got you chatting, so I don't know. Never understood in PoE what to pick up. Look for socket color. Yep, pick up. Yeah, so yellows will have at least 3 stats on them. Blues will have at least 1, and white items will have nothing on them. But sometimes white items can be good to pick up for crafting purposes. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the things that have like the socketed links and stuff, you are gonna want those too. So all of those things are important, and then when they have all of it, that's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think Dune is. Some people are saying it's an MMO, but it definitely looks more like a crafting kind of survival style game. Which could be neat. Could be cool. I've had fun playing those a little bit before, like Conan and Enshrouded, and like most recently. Those were pretty cool. And I liked the Dune. I liked the Dune movies. That was cool. But I don't know, yeah. I'm pretty into PoE these days. So I've been doing a whole lot of that. But I guess if you wanted to check out Dune, now's probably a good time to do it. This guy's got all the buffs. What the heck? I mean, I am gonna have to kill this guy. I think every once in a while we crit him. He dropped a lot less than I had hoped. I gotta take a look. This is PoE 1, correct? Yep. Putting all everything with Dune, that's cool. So the sockets and links are important for you, just like being able to socket in your skills, but the items like with stats on them that are good is also nice. See if I notice the damage from the strength allocation. I'm not sure that I do. A lot of these items I'm not even really necessarily using them. But as we get more talent points and we put them in the right spots, that'll think it'll make a difference. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, our whole tree is going to be covered in +3 strength little areas. So we're going to want to get those ones in the other area too. We hit the path down there a little bit, but I think it'll be worth. Cathedral rooftop. We're not ready for that yet. Not quite. I'm killing some mobs though. Testing some stuff out. Damage is okay. We gotta level up our elemental damage thingy, because I was realizing I was doing like no fizz, so I was like, well, I guess we're just doing full elemental now. I gotta kind of like wrap my head around the build a little bit, because most of our damage is just coming from the strength stack from our little Brutus weapon. So when the links, when the thingies are linked together, it means that you can link up like an attack skill or something with support skills. So for example, on my main attack right now is this little lightning strike looking deal. I have it socketed up with like extra elemental damage. I think I even have it socketed with extra damage as like extra physical as fire, which is gonna really not do much. So we need to find some better links. But that's pretty much what you want to do, is you want to socket up your stuff. And that's one of the crazy things about PoE, is all those combinations you can make, right? We're gonna need to switch that up a little bit. But I have Ancestral Call, so when I attack, it'll do like extra attacks. We need to find the waypoint. So that's nice. More little zappies, because there's like a little AoE in the zap too. And even on bosses, you can hit them with 2 zaps, which is different than I usually play just like pure physical stuff, but we're doing something a little different this time, which is fun. Yeah, so you want to find them things linked up. So I think I have like multi-strike, which we could use if we wanted to try that. But I don't think this is good. But added fire damage, like I don't think this is doing much for me. Like, why does it say 2.0? 15. Like we could do that and it'll just be like faster, but yeah, it's doing just like such little fizz. I mean, is it actually doing something? Well, that's giving it some damage, actually. Okay. That's fine. I didn't know that's why some of your runes aren't working. Yeah, so are you coming from PoE 2 to PoE 1? Yeah, it's a little confusing. In PoE 2, the sockets in your gear are just like, they're just runes, they're just stats. In this, the sockets in your gear are more like the sockets in your skills page. So, yeah. Did it in general? Okay. Yeah, okay, so the sockets in your gear are going to be affected by each other. So you're usually going to have like one skill, but you could have multiple skills all affected by the same thing. Like if you put a bunch of war cries in a jewel and then you put like a support for making your war cries cast faster or last longer, that will buff all the war cries. But for like an attack, you're usually going to want to put like one attack in there and then buff it all like crazy. Okay, so I think Ossuary is good for now. We usually need to do that little trial ascendancy, but we don't need to right now. Do you craft while you're leveling? Not much, but maybe like a little here and there. Okay, so the Ossuary is just respec. Okay. Alright, alright. Are we full? Yeah, we should sell. I'm glad that you're trying to check out and learn about PoE though. It's got a few things going on, but it's pretty darn worth it. Not bad. A lot of life there. Interesting. It's a lot of lightning damage. Funny. So you may want to like go to your hideout and like throw some enchants on your gear. I think that's pretty good. But like doing a bunch of crafting, I guess not usually. But yeah, I don't have a build guide for this, but there should be a link in the description to a guy named Carnarius's video that goes over the basics for this idea. But I'm happy to do like build updates and like journals and stuff like that, but for PoE 1, I'm definitely a fan of like checking out build videos and seeing what people are up to and picking one that seems cool, because PoE's been out for so long. It's a little bit different than PoE 2 for me, where I feel like when PoE 2 I have like a pretty good feel and a good idea of like, okay, there's some, oh, that's a really good one for this. I feel like I have a relatively good idea of what we could be doing. You still have lots to learn with PoE too as well, but this is different. I almost want to put the fire pen in the jewel instead of added fizz. Because again, we just do so little fizz as it is. I like that, but let's try this out, see if it feels like it does anything. Torched quartz. Here we go. Whip him up. Absolutely. Looking forward to that. We're playing some good old Mop Warrior, bro. This jewel's gonna need to level up too, though. But hopefully it'll be banging. And what we're doing right now, guys, is we're just kind of getting through the tail end of the campaign here. Is that gonna do damage to this dude? It's kind of tanking me. A lot of these guys are, though. We have some options to get some damage going, though. There's a very important item that we want for the build, but we're not going to have that for a while. That's going to be a little bit expensive, but if I can find some loot. Yeah, this guy, the rares are just tanky. We gotta go. We gotta go. Spooky. Hopefully the bosses won't be that tanky. Hopefully not. But we'll do this, and then I think we'll do another run through the Trial of Ascendancy real quick and try to pick up our other Ascendancy thingy. Get ourselves shock resistant. Oh dear. Get ourselves maybe max res, I think would be cool. We could try the Warcry thing, but I think that'll be fine. Yeah, the blues aren't quite as tanky, thankfully. What hit me so far? I think we stopped at 7 hours yesterday. So I'm thinking this will be about an 8-hour run, which is better than last time, but I'd like to get it under 6 hours. So we'll do another run, I think, before Friday. Get a little bit faster on it. Jeez. These rares are something in this area, man. Tries on the champion wagon. We might be eventually. I like Marauder, and I wanted to play a Chieftain. I like what Chieftain does. But champion does seem really cool with the fortify stuff. But Marauder will probably be my first guy. Chieftain, again, a strength stacking Chieftain is definitely something I've wanted to do in the past. This guy looks like he's also going to be kind of a nuisance. Gotta go. And so we came across this idea for it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that looks great. Right up my alley. So we're going to send it. What's up, Bam? We're going to give it a go. Am I missing an aura? I am. I wonder if we were missing a ton. That'll hurt the old DPS. It will. Something main build at 65. Okay, what's the key component to that at 65? The Crown of Eyes. I may pick one up to see how that feels, but I definitely haven't found enough chaos yet to afford it. Like, I mean, I have chaos on the character, or on my like account, but this guy has not found that much, right? Oh, there's a big mace. All right, I could get it going. This will be about an 8-hour run, though. Can you automate vulnerability to be auto-casted? You can do that a couple different ways, yeah? You can. That would be like a curse on hit setup. You could get rings that will cast vulnerability on hit. Those come from Delve. So yep, you definitely can. You can use Battle Mage's Cry. Okay. Looking up some looties for us, like that. Battle Mage's Cry can do that for you, though. Killing a lot of stuff, that's alright. We could use the gains. I forget where I put that last point, though. To look. Yep. Assassin's Mark, if he was asking about vulnerability, does Assassin's Mark put vuln on people? That's something different. I think I will be using some kind of, I might use a mark, but I think flammability might be more important. I think that's what we, I mean, I'm self-casting flammability right now. Jeez. Trying out some new gems, can you tell? Alright, where do we... Oh, yeah, we're just going over here. Okay, yeah. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Are we doing damage? We're having trouble breaking his shield, so I guess that's our answer to that. Not doing the damn. Also ooming instantly. Okay, we also kind of tanked that though. Oh boy. Oh my god. Found a new phrase, did we? I'm gonna get decked. I might have to hearth out just so I can get more mana. Why is there another one now? Alright. Not speedy, but okay. We got him. Kitava might be a bit of a doozy. Oops. I mean, we don't need to run all the way back through, do we? I don't think so. Nice, veiny. Echoes of Creation, yeah. What are you trying to do, Bam? I may have missed the main description yesterday. Some kind of slamming it sounds like, though, huh? Some kind of slamming. Interesting. Resistance one-handed sword. Okay. Interesting. I don't think we're saving that stuff. Have we found this yet? Dex, life, cold res, can't be chilled. Oh. Interesting. Increased fire damage, I like that. Interesting. Keep that around for now. Minion recovery. Yuck. Do you sell things? Alrighty. Let's go get this dude. Well, what level am I? 67? We may be able to go do the thing. Should we go try it? Will it let me in? Yeah. Okay. Give it a try. Ground Stem Ignite. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah. You seen started? Nope, just getting ready. Just doing some practice runs / build testing. Figuring out what we want to play and how what I'm thinking about playing feels. Been trying a couple different builds for it. It's going alright. I'm a little concerned about the way my damage feels right now. All that would mean is just need to move some points around, but I think we're doing that right now. Really easy to move some points into like elemental damage. I think I'm probably gonna do that. I think I probably will. There's definitely some cool ways to mess around with this setup. Because my damage is starting to feel a little light. A little light on the dam. So I'll move the 2 points we spent. Oh, okay. I'll move the 2 points we spent. Like, I feel like we did this exact layout recently. Then we'll get another one, and then that should buff our damage up a little bit. Sounds good. We gotta find the golden key. But with this, I think we're gonna go for max res, even though that's not gonna help my damage. I don't even know if I actually should, because the points that I have, I don't think they're really gonna go towards max res. It's almost easier to do the max power Warcry thing, because then I just have Giga Rage and Regen. And that's some powerful offense and defense, and I don't have to like change the way I've allocated my points at all for that. Hello? But max res is not going to be easy to get immediately. So maybe we do the Warcry thing. Is that thing fussing already? I'll go mess with it in a second.
Where there's a golden key, there must
Alrighty.
be a golden
Let's sprint over here. But alrighty. We have a bit of a plan and a way to kind of solve some of these little weirdnesses that are occurring. Got a little bit of strength. We'll get more. And strength is where the demuge really comes from.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Is flammability helping? Can't tell. Alright, one sec. Do I have respec points? I do. So I'm gonna put them here, I think. So it was elemental damage, now it's only fire damage. But that will probably help. We might be able to get a couple more points before we level up. This is 14, 16. Yeah, I think I just do this. This will get us. Oh. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if I like that actually. Would you mind unplugging that, sweetie? If you're going upstairs anyway. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's see how that feels. Maybe a little better. But that Ascendancy point that we took turns all damage like modifications that are in the radius of those jewels into fire modifications. And it gives me strength. Which is demuge as well. Flat demuge. Alright. So that might help a little bit. Let's find out. I'm not necessarily tired of WoW, I'm just obsessed with PoE. But I would definitely be playing MoP, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. We have Bam TKO and we have This Is Bam. Yep. Might even just do Cyclone and send it. Yeah. It's really nothing negative about WoW. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't really have any like negative feelings towards WoW. I'm just obsessed with PoE, that's all. Yeah.
The essence of an empire must be shared.
That's how it goes. Yep. No problems with World of Warcraft. What's this little fella? Okay, well now we have, ow. Now we have these little fellas that can buff me up. By buff me up, I mean give me mana when I kill them.
You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
We're kind of tanking that. Tired of, yeah. No, just to clarify. Just to clarify. Not tired of WoW, just currently very obsessed with a different game. That's all. There's a lot of really cool games out, and I'm very excited for the kind of rotation that we're about to have. So we're gonna have a new PoE league in PoE 2 and PoE 1, like every 2 months, right? And then we'll have WoW content with retail and MOP and stuff, which I would imagine is gonna happen fairly frequently too, right? I don't need an unset ring, but we're about to kind of be eating good, as they say, when it comes to gaming. I think I might do the Warcry thing. The max res would be so juicy, but I don't really see myself benefiting from it as much as I would benefit from the max Warcry thing. Max Warcry just means like a bunch of rage all the time and a bunch of regen all the time. And full endurance charges all the time. And I absolutely want to get the max res thing. But that's going to take a little bit more talent points at least, and perhaps even some gear. So I think I'm all right for now. Just going for the next one. That'd be fun for maps. Because part of it is like, okay, so you can regen, but what if you just get one-shotted because you don't have res? I mean, like, fair enough, but didn't have it yet. Tons of good games coming out, yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. People talk about Dune a little bit too, you know? There's that too. I have not personally gotten to Dune quite yet, but is this just the first or the second room? I'm getting quite active. That guy get incapacitated.
Such resilience.
Jeez, guy's popping off.
Second chances.
A Gears of War remaster coming too? Oh my goodness. Dude, I will not rest until they remaster Phantasy Star Online. That's the only remaster I care about. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but it's the remaster that I care the most about. I think currently my only hope is that my fellow Phantasy Star Online enjoyer Gathalion can come through and, like, I think he said he was working on a game that's kind of like Phantasy Star Online. So he's my only hope, I think. But I do hope, I do believe. We'll see. Haven't played that one. What I like about it? It's just like, it's more just grindy game. Like, just grind to level up your character, grind to get like really rare and cool loot. It's just that style. Just the classic. My most favoritist kind of game. Dude. Just grinding and making gains. So it's more like this than WoW. But I mean, a lot of my enjoyment of WoW is like the making gains too, and then getting stronger than other players though. All right, Archer Rudy. You have fun hanging out with mommy. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. I'll see you up into bed. We're scooting. Oh yeah, that's not an explosion. That's a fireball that he sends at me. Okay, whoops. Nope, don't care. There we go. I know, such a surprise. I know. But yeah, that was one of the OG most favoritist of all games. Yeah, we could use some regen, man. It won't be that bad to get max res eventually. I just wouldn't really have it right now. We need to get our damage going. Okay, not this one. I guess we do have a lot of rage anyway, but whatever. That regen will be sweet with endurance charges. Whoa! What is going on here? Let me in. Oh, never mind. Yeah, endurance charge would be nice to have. But not like a jug where the endurance charges give us elemental damage reduction too, though. Okie dokie, this is gonna be interesting. Uh-oh.
You are condemned.
Okay, what? Condemned? No. Not me. Am I trolling a bit? Nah.
You are free.
Did you kill him and die to those little guys? Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. I think I'm sending it, dude. This seems fun. Big regen. This does seem excellent too. It's just gonna take me a while to get, because we could get max here, we could get max here, but it's just gonna take a while. Let's just do this. This looks sick. And then we could not even bother with max. We could just get ancestral call juiced up too. F it. Just send the damn. I think I will not be doing that though. What is this? Oh. I want quality. Wait, I don't want that. I want quality. What, am I bulking up again? I don't know. Might have to compete first, bro. We could just put XP on it. Whatever. Might have to put some XP on this bad boy. I'm not really trying to transfigurate it. Should we give it a go just to see what happens? I don't know, bro. I might have some work to do. Whoa! I've had a Vol Smite this whole time. Oh my gosh. Let's pretend we got Vol Smite. How about that? Oh, you can't corrupt? Oh, you can't level up a corrupted gem? Okay. Okay, dude. News to me. News to me, bro. Thank you, though, Katos. And Big Flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Alright, well, here we go. Ooh. Ensanguinate of transmission. Ooh. I don't want that, but okay. Okay, we need to level up this. Yeah, I mean, we'll bulk probably after we get done competing, but I'm not sure. I think I might want to compete sooner rather than later. We will see. We will see. This one for these buffs all the time. No. No. Cool. Now we have big war cry juice. Alrighty. So we'll go kill the big boy here in a second. Before we do that, I'll be right back. Accuracy is not capped yet. We'll work on it. You gotta be. Yeah, take your time with the bull, Katos. You got this. We'll see. We'll see. All right, BRB real quick. Alrighty. Yeah, I have been kind of small for a while though, huh? Been staying lean for a bit. I think that's overall a better fit for like where my life is at right now, but yeah. It's true, we've been kind of keeping it lean for a little while now. It's true, it's true. It's true. Alright. Let's go beat up on Kitava a little bit. Lonnie, you want any of this junk? That's a lot of strength. Ooh, that's a lot of accuracy though, isn't it? I might have to keep that. Might have to. This is also not that bad, is it? It's missing strength. And fire res. And those look pretty almost cool. I might have to keep some of this stuff. Fire damage. Yeah. I might keep some of this stuff. Why not? Try T16 as low as 65. You probably level up on like the first mob that you kill. That'll be sweet. That'll be great. One level per mob. What's up, Myth? Internet hanging together today? Is it behaving itself? I still feel a little bit weird about my talent allocations, but I mean, it is what it is. Like, I think that these talents are actually still kind of weird. We maybe should just be going up here, right? Like getting to this. If we get to this, this lets us buy the Crown of Eyes, which I might actually just try to do that and just see how that feels, because we did the leveling, and then we need to see what the dam feels like once we get there. But let's keep going for a little while. What is on my character there? That was weird. That is super. Yeah, you should maybe try to do something else. Does your internet struggle when you're not streaming? And do you have in mind anybody who'd be bugging you like that? Oh my god. Okay, now maybe we do this. Endurance charges for days. Now I need to remember that. We need to socket this thing with more duration though. I forgot about that. I might actually go back and do that like right now. Lordy, my man is bad. Gosh. Let me go get the more duration real quick. I did see that, Lance. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know about that one, but maybe. Do I not have a socket for this? I never use Molten Shell. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm actually getting super annoyed with this mana thing. Okay, anyway. Let's roll. That fiber? That's weird. Like, do you get DDoS like off stream, or do you get DDoS like when you're only against certain people? That does super suck though, man. Very, very whack. Yeah, we'll be doing the lead sprinkler. We're gonna get Crown of Eyes too. Hello? Why are you doing that? We're gonna level up the Vol Smite a little bit too. Let's see how the buff is not gonna be long enough yet. We would need a little bit of Warcry duration. To really make it count, but we'll see. It's still, yeah, we may have to invest in the Warcry a little bit. It's not going to be as nice as when we did it with slams. Because with slams, we are investing a lot in the Warcry stuff. I'm going to kill some mobs to get some talent points, man. Plus, we can level up Vol Smite, which is sick. Use that at some point. Yeah, ideally we could have Enduring Cry up like all the time. And that would be nutty. But 4 endurance charges all the time is pretty cool. We are gonna go there. Keep it going. That sounds pretty good, right? 500k dot. Level 65. Seems good. What's this little thing orbiting me? Huh. I mean, you can test your build. It doesn't have to be like a, like if you're trying to see what like a league start is like, yeah, maybe spamming chaos isn't something that you're gonna be able to do, but whatever, right? That's really weird, Myth. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. That's like the worst. That's the worst. Yeah. There's not really much you can do about it, huh? Not the temporal bubble. Gotta go. Gotta go. Mana on kill is like the only thing we have for mana. It's pretty silly. Definitely limited effectiveness. Although I think we have some Warcry stuff in the little radius. So I might do that, but I don't really need the Warcry's exerting stuff, but I do want like Warcry duration and like cooldown reduction on it so I can make use of that power. I like that. Let the tankiness begin. I wonder if quality gives me more duration. It probably does. Take a while to get these gems qualityed up though. That's a much later in the game situation, I think. All right, well, let's go get him, I guess. Give it a try. All right. We'll see. No, you probably don't need to go buy rares for 1 alch. I think you can do whatever you want to do and you'll be fine. I ain't worried about it. Ow. Like I might have to pick up that Crown of Eyes too. Kill some of these guys real quick. Jeez Louise. I want to keep progressing my damage and stuff, but we have to do something about this mana. And since we do no physical damage, I don't really get like physical damage leech. But we get to kill mobs during his little phases, so whatever. Gotta go. Jeez. You're gonna fall down, big guy. Not yet. There he goes. There he goes. You will be buying the 1 Alk rares just to beef up. Good strats. Okay. I don't like having to port out for mana, but I mean, like, gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I'm also not flammability casting on this guy. I forgot. Take that. Look at that regen with the Warcry power. Oh my goodness. I think my next attack, like, do we have the other Warcry? I don't think we do. I feel like Infernal could actually do work. That'd be nice. Whoa. Uh-oh. You got the connect like that to go up into the base and go see what's going on, dude? It's pretty intense. Is he curseable? We shocked. You always go around shopping. Patrick, be careful before Kitava, yeah? I guess if you're like turbo speed, and you could probably do that, huh? Dude, I just need mana. This is brutal. Look at that regen. Not today, Kitava. Yeah, just to get the extra fire damage on the hit, but I mean, I don't think Smite is like a charge up a big hit kind of ability, you know? Get him. It's an awkward little leveling character, but okay. About 8 hours this time around. We'll go even faster next time, but not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Oh, it's Fizz's fire, right? Yeah, I wouldn't do much.
It's over.
All right. Well, there we go. Level another? Well, I might want to see what this guy's like at maps. You know? I think I'm gonna get him in some maps first. But yes, we will go again. We will be going again. That's gonna need to happen. The same thing. Yep, we're Path of Exile geniuses, bro. What can we say? What's up, Shadow? We're PoE geniuses. Okay, I'm definitely not, but yeah. Having a very good time, though. I don't know if this is gonna save me. I can try it. We might need like clarity or something. I don't know.
Good tidings to you.
Let's roll. What would you want in PoE to come from PoE 2? Delve. More than anything, I want delve. Maybe a little bit of attack speed. But now I'm a mega delve enjoyer. So I want delve. Yeah. Just something where you can just click and go, don't have to like roll maps. Just send it. I mean, like, it doesn't have to be delve. It could be something else. You could be like delving into, the Chaos Realm or delving in. I just want like a click and go kind of like mapping system. Where you just get to go, just send it, you know? I think that'd be super fun. Work an extra hour to take a chill weekend? That sounds great, man. Sounds lovely. That's a lot of accuracy. Okay. Do I need to anoint like Clever Thief? I mean, of course I can't, but yeah. Not backtracking, doing nothing like that. Nope. Just sending it. That's what I want more than anything is delve. But from what I've heard, Jonathan is a delve enjoyer, so we have an ally. My delve enjoyers. Where are my maps? Oh, wait, were my maps going in here? Oh, snap. Okay, that's cool. Good. I have normal little mappies to do. Ellie res on the monsters, whatever. Clever Thief would be good. Spirit Void would be mana leech, but not life. Okay. Why do you keep calling me that, Milk? I think I'm gonna enjoy PoE. It's videos to try games now. Yeah, PoE's great. How much protein? I think like at least 1 gram per centimeter of height is good. That's a good starting point. Ooh. Am I gonna get wrecked by shocked ground here? Let's not think about it too much and just send it. My Atlas is still filled out though, so yes. So I don't know if you guys know this, but in the console version of PoE, you just post an item from your stash for a price, and people click on the item, and the item goes in their inventory, and currency goes in yours. Did you guys know that? Isn't that crazy? Like, they have it. They have the system in console. They have the system. Pretty wild. They just haven't put it in the game. Am I gonna be able to kill this thing? I think you're just having to come with me, buddy. 1 gram would be 80. Well, you're more than 80 centimeters high. Right? Unless you're like a kid. One chance that might be enough. Smite feels pretty good. I'm liking this. How does one eat 80 grams per day? I mean, are you an infant or like what's going on? How do you eat 80 grams of protein in a day? What do you mean? 1 gram per centimeter of height. Yep, that's what I'd say. That's a good place to start. What's this one? This might be troll. Let's see. Gotta track your calories, bro. Figure out how much protein is in food and eat that. Got this. It takes a lot of the guesswork out of it if you track your intake of calories, though. Yeah, we are not doing any damage. This will change, though. That will change. Surely. I mean, these thingies do make mobs take less damage, so there's that too. But yeah, my mana is just abysmal. Gotta figure this out. Oh, what the heck? If I TP out, it ends. Yeah, type exclamation mark nutrition, Milk. A tin of tuna is like 15 grams of protein. Maybe 15 grams per serving, and there's a couple of servings in the thing. So that, again, you got to learn how to like look at either look at labels, which is helpful for sure, but like also just kind of interpret what that means, and even better than that, actually put your food on a food scale. Yeah. You got this, man. You got this. It can be done. And the more effort you put into like the basics, the more that will stick to you. And that will help you out a lot. Yeah, reading labels is great, but you can also just, you know, just program it into your calorie app, which is also fine. But yeah, I mean, learning to like read the labels in terms of having an understanding of what you're going to be purchasing is good. Like when you're making your purchasing decisions. This is nice. Now that we're mapping, I can actually kill monsters. I can actually kill packs. I don't have to just heroic leap over them all. I like that. I like fighting monsters. These guys are not very strong, but that's fine. We're not gonna be swimming in XP doing this, but that's fine. Gotta start somewhere. And then this will kind of give me another like good idea of what pathing to take for leveling too. I think, because I think our pathing has mostly been okay. I'm not 100% sure about those elemental damage nodes that we're taking. And we've also been carried really hard by this mana on kill ring, but it set me up for some kind of bad habits with bossing. Sunder is really good and stays good. Yeah, you still want to eat protein on a rest day. Yep. You might not want to eat, like, if you want to, you can reduce your overall calories, but I think you probably won't eat about the same amount of protein and fat like every day. But you can, like, if you wanted to, you could reduce your carbohydrates on non-training days because you're using less energy, and carbohydrates are pretty much just an energy source. So you could do that. Yeah, Sunder is awesome. Sunder is good for a long time too. You're definitely getting Sunder in maps. I wanted to do Smite all the way through to see how it felt, but I mean, we could definitely be Sundering for a long time leveling a Chieftain. We could probably Sunder it with with Brutus, and that'd be pretty good too, I bet. Or do some Brutus Sundering. We'll do this for a little bit. I do like the way Smite feels. If we could solve mana, we'd be in business. And I think what I can honestly do is I can just drop the Blood and Sand, and I can drop Arctic Armor for right now. And just use Blood Magic. Let's call it good. Now if I stand still, I should have good, like, physical damage and fire damage reduction, but I don't really find myself... Oh, I'm dead. I don't really find myself standing still that much. Okay, we tanked that, though. Tanked its, like, little laser barrage. Quills. Don't do that, though. Dude, my regen is carrying me so hard. I like that. That's nice. Thank you, regen. That enduring cry is the real deal. All right, get me the heck out of here. I think I'm not doing those rituals. One Atlas passive. Wait, I hadn't done that map as a blue map before. Whatever. Oh, you know what we should go do is delve. Did I play Rift back in the day? Yeah. Milk, how old are you, and what are you, a male or female? Let's see. Let's go delving. I'm down to map too, but that's a lot of fire damage. What the heck? Wow. Don't hit me. Much water drink? A good fair amount. A good fair amount of water. Whoa! Oh, we could craft life on those, and that's kind of cool. That's nice. Alright, so you're a 35-year-old male. You 100% should like have no problem eating that much protein, and it'll digest just fine. You're gonna be just fine. We probably should craft life on those bad boys real quick, though. Real quick. Although, again, I'm actually trying to help you. Are you trolling, or I just so I know? Because I am kind of trying to help a little bit, but if you're just kind of messing around, then I'll adjust my strategy here. I like talking about fitness stuff. All attributes, life. It's only 7 all attributes. I don't like that much. Yes, you. Yeah. I'm asking if you're trolling. Yeah. Like, are you actually curious about learning about food and stuff, or are you just messing around? It's okay if you are just messing around. I'll speak about it differently. So, okay, cool. Have you watched the nutrition video quite yet? That's a great place to start if you didn't hear that one. Okay, let's do some delving. Dude, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to kill rares and delve actually either. Wait. Why have I not done these maps? How do I have Atlas points? I'm so confused. Yeah. Next level maybe I'll do blood magic, we'll see. Maybe. Let's roll. Shows that count back. Oh yeah? Just have a water bottle. That'll do it too, I think. Maybe I'll put this here so I don't forget about it. Oh, mana guy. Whoa! What was that? The dude's like body slam, or are these guys shooting me? Maybe both. I'm just gonna leave that guy there. These rares like too much. Yeah, the only thing about Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is that everybody and their mom are playing that, I think. And I don't know if I really want to do the lab for it that much. But yeah, I think that's a very popular and like good, kind of like easy to put together build, right? Like this build that we're planning on is going to require a couple uniques. They shouldn't be very expensive, but there are a couple uniques that you need. Where'd that thing go? Pick it up? Okay, good. We leveled. Where'd my regen go? Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, this guy has life regen too. Oh no. Oh no, I met my match. There we go. Oh no, that's a bad sign. That means I've already put that point in there and we're still doing no damn. I mean, I could put 2 points here and see if that does anything, but I doubt it. Oh, damn. No, we're doing this. That's right. Let's see if that helps the mana a little bit. We're blasting through, bros. Some zaps. Convergence, what's that now? Make sure we buy Echoes of Creation right off the bat for some big old slamming. Yeah, we need a Crown of Eyes, I think, is like our first like not 1C unique. But we're not gonna need it until around the end of campaign anyway. But it might be kind of expensive to get like the first couple ones, but who knows, man? Maybe we'll find something cool. Sell some stuff. So you're thinking about doing doing labs, see if you can get yourself a snaking real quick and then just sell it or use it? That's a big dude. The snaking is gonna be really popular, it sounds like. I mean, it seems good, it seems fun. Should they milk? Yeah, man. That's just how it is, man. That's what I like to do. I know I'm not the only one. And if there's peeps like yourself who are thinking about trying to figure out how to get it going, I like talking about it with you. But nutrition is definitely kind of like the key element of kind of figuring out how to gain control of that kind of stuff for yourself. I don't think I need to be intimidating and crying. It's just still part of what I'm doing. That's how it goes. Yeah, I don't really want to do the ritual. Why are you not war crying? Am I silenced? Is that what that debuff is? What is this? It is silence. It's exactly what that is. Never seen that before. They silenced me again. That's the worst thing. Why would you do that? That's the worst thing. Gotta go. Who's responsible for this? Yeah, these rares are kind of a problem right now. Our damage is in a really weird spot, I feel like. But the cool thing is, there's a lot of loot to be gotten. A lot of loot. Right, your build doesn't care. Yeah, just a slam skill to do ignite. Gotcha. Sounds fun. Armor, resist, fire res. That is a lot of armor. What's up, Big Bo? Increase AoE. So what does convergence do? And then you have AoE when you have it. Gotcha. 24 and down to 130. Whew. Darn. Darn. Struggle to build structure. Oof. Yeah. Well, structure will help. Yeah. I like a lot of this stuff. I just don't like the fire res. Not quite, not quite. We're farming though, we're farming. I guess I'll keep that. Refill flasks. Maybe that saves me. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, Bam, you're always cooking up something crazy. I like hearing about it. Ugh. Monsters regenerate life. Let's see how that feels. We've been doing ritual in PoE too, but we'll see about PoE 1. Yeah, we got to get a little bit of mapping in on this guy. At least a little bit of a reward. Like on creation, that's fine. Still, that sounds like kind of a crazy build anyway. Sounds cool. Still gotta do the dang thing. That's good. Myth getting active, getting out there. But I mean, if you need to, set a freaking timer for yourself, you know? Set timers on your phone or your watch or whatever to be like, oh, time to make sure I've eaten by this time of day. If I haven't, time to eat. Take care of yourself, you know? It's important. Get me out of there. Orbs exploding is very spooky. I do kind of feel like our chieftain, just with Sunder, was banging a little bit hard at this point in his journey. But I believe in the power of the smite. The might of the smite. I do. Oh, got it. Hold on. It does not pause in this game. You open one of these things up. Chaos Res sounds great. Does not pause in this one. Maybe it will next league though. Kind of nice. They're bringing some of that quality of life over. I do like the looks of that one. Do you think we're gonna have the Kalgurin enchants again next season? Like the mace thingy? Like the elemental thingy? I think we can handle this. That's a lot of corpse exploding going on. What the heck? Jeez Louise. Get them endurance charges up, bro. Did he steal my charge? Nope, but he does explode corpses. Not this guy. Okay, we just gotta go. Can I leave? He has regen. Just want to leave. Come back. Those chances are gone. Rip. Rip. Try this again. Just tank that thing. Nice. Less fire damage, less fizz damage when we're just sitting there. 50 intelligence? Huh. Gotta find where this boss is hanging out. Probably not this way, but we'll kill these guys. Arctic Armor still leveling up. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna try that out. It is kind of nice to just be able to park it, just stand still and just swing. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that for a while, but I mean, I am stationary when I'm attacking, so there's that. Oh boy. Okay, that looks good so far. Okay. That looked okay. Yeah, I can't believe I haven't done some of these maps. How does that work? I have had no strategy at all with this stuff. I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. So my standard map thingy wasn't like hardly even done at all. Interesting. Yeah, I have no strategy for this at all. I have not put any effort into this. Oh my goodness. It's a patron. Yep. Exile definitely helps with a lot of that stuff, man. I'm with you. I agree. Yeah, what was I even doing over here? What is this? What is this pathing? What did I have in mind? Let's go for the abyss, baby. I like abyss. Is that weird? I'm about to just click abyss. Where's Nico? This is crazy. I had no plan for this. I think maybe we should start to do this. Can I don't know. How many refund points do I have? I guess Delve Juice is kind of nice. I like Abyss. Yeah, I know. I do. Go Kirak Master Expedition for some currency. Yeah, I need Expedition for crafting. Let's go up there. I like crafting with Rog. That's funny that we have maps that like need to be run for the Atlas. Reflect Fizz, we can't do that. All right. Well, now this is like super ethical, where we haven't even done the Atlas yet. This is cool. Make some absolute demon mobs with Metamorph. The life is kind of cool, but yeah. Some big strength. Yeah, some of this gear is definitely trying to be good. Already. Appreciate that. I think I like this one better though. That's a lot of regen. The fire res is great. What is my resistances at? Yeah, we actually needed the fire res, I think. Movement speed. We could craft strength on there, but then we need the fire res, I think, too. Chuck them in the thing. Call it good. Look at all these maps that need to be run. Insane. What is this one? That's freaky. It's very freaky. Well, let's run this guy. Let's run that little feller. Yeah, Profeta. Sometimes leveling guides would be really helpful too. It should be relatively easy to respec, but yeah, sometimes people just, it is kind of like a little bit troll when people just post like level 100 POBs. It's just like, dude. So I think that it would be cool if you find like a good League starter build with like a leveling like setup, right? Like a leveling configuration, that would be help. Yeah, not every build's a League starter, that's true. That's true. So I guess you gotta know like who the guide is for and what it's for. Part of the deal, huh? That's right, it might not be for League starting. But if you just search for like most broken Path of Exile build, like that might not be the one that you're starting with too, I guess, huh? But some leveling help is definitely good. Do I like cars? I'm not like a big car guy. Not so much. I mean, I like our car, but I mostly just want something to be like safe and reliable. We're DCing. Bruh. Let me see. I should buy one of these. Just for fun. Okay, if they're corrupted though, I don't know if that's good. Can I get one that's not corrupted? For 40C? The heck? Yeah, I like the PoE build videos too. There's one for 30C that is not corrupted. Is that ethical to try to pick it up and see if it's good? I mean, who knows if this guy's even online? Oh, there he is. I'm not really ready for the helmet, but we can go. Keep working on it. I'm not gonna try to get Giga Gear, but I do want to like get this item because it's like one of the ones that we need. We also need a lot of intelligence for it too, so thank you. Look at this hideout. What's going on here? Like my live streams, thanks, bro. We're gonna need a little more intelligence. We do that though. Need an echoes. You're getting foiled echoes. You're crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't think I actually do have one. Not a foiled one, but I do have one. I don't think that this guy needs it. This guy's gonna be doing something different, but that will be good for slamming, right? Buying foot echoes for ages ago, yeah, for your standard league investment. Yeah, we gotta go run some delve, man. Look at all that sulfite we got stashed up. If you insist. Gotta do what we gotta do. All right. Ooh. I mean, it's not bad clear when they're all packed in like that, is it? I like that. I like that a lot. Photos are like 10C. That sounds like a pretty good investment. Yeah, we gotta go hammer some delve. Do. No! Gonna get you. I'm going to get you. The regen, it's hanging in there, boys. Hanging in. Big levels. I think... Did the mana help? I don't know. We need to start going up here, though, for the Crown of Eyes. I want this guy to be fairly ethical, but we need to get a feel for it tonight. Because tomorrow I think we're doing another leveling practice. Then Thursday, I don't know what we're doing on Thursday. Thursday I might be going to bed early or something, because I think what's going to happen is me and Jenny, we are leaving to go to get ready to fly out for vacation that night on Friday. But I do think that we should be able to play a little bit that afternoon on launch. I just need to probably watch Archer in the morning so that Jenny has time to do her stuff to get us kind of ready to go. Jeez. So might even go to bed early on Thursday. We'll see. Yeah, I like using YouTube for like seeing builds, and then if they have like the POBs, that's kind of fun to take a look at that too. Whoa, he bled me. I'm dead. Ugh. He transformed instantly that time. What the heck? Is the mana situation slightly improved with the mana points? Slightly. I'm hoping that the helmet that has just attack leech will help a lot more. We'll see. We'll see. The PoE season is not out right now. No, it's on Friday. Starts on Friday. Interesting. I don't know. We'll do expeditions, fine. So we're kind of doing some refamiliarization with the game and testing some different stuff out and seeing what we might want to try. I've liked this guy. I do think that our Sunder guy may have felt just a little bit more sort of effortlessly smooth into like endgame, but we'll see. We'll see. I am liking this guy though, so I'm liking him. I'm liking him. Sunder is really good, and so I am tempted to just maybe level his Sunder. We'll level his Sunder until, I don't know, we'll be leveling Sunder anyway until we get Brutus led Sprinkler. So there's that. And that might be a while, we'll see. My Slam champion was feeling nice. Depending though, tomorrow we could either start a brand new character and try to just level all the way through, or we could start on the champion again. Not the champion, sorry, the Berserker. Just like keep him going, and just kind of see what it feels like to level a Berserker. I don't think I'm gonna play a Berserker. I really like I keep saying champion. Really like Chieftain. I like the way, like the basically I like his max power war cries all the time, and I like the max res solved early on. That's cool. Like resistances and max res solved early on is really nice. So I could play him as a slammer, or I could do the strength stacking thing, which I also think is really cool. I think once we get the Crown of Eyes on, then we'll have a little slightly bit better of an idea of like what we're looking at for Demooge. Could be cool. Once you get the LE damage tank should be good. Yeah. Sorry. What's that? Sorry. Give me. We recommend max amount of carbs is at 40% total to lose weight. I don't know about a percentage necessarily. So your carb, depending on how many calories you're eating. I mean, again, get like about 1 gram of protein per centimeter of height. Probably at least like 60 grams of fat would be like a fine starting point to have it be nice and cozy, and then just fill in carbs from there. But honestly, I think I usually feel better on a little bit lower carb when I'm dieting, because I feel like that helps my energy be a little bit more even keel and hunger be a little bit more manageable. But yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. See if you fit carbs in, because that'd be kind of nice for training. More energy for training. If you're not really like working out very hard, you probably don't really need very many carbs. Carbs are not evil, they're not the enemy, but I think using them in a particular kind of way can make your diet, you know, more or less easy. If you hit your calories, it'll be like the same effectiveness, As long as you stick to your calories. You know? Why did this guy spawn sometimes after that? It's not from my Atlas, because he was spawning even in normal maps. There's a golem guy. I don't know. That's cool. Gonna play Berserker? Yep, just type that in there. 3.26 Berserker, 3.26 Chieftain. Yep, exactly. You've been lurking in a few streams. Don't know anything about PoE, like watching me play. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. PoE definitely is a game worth learning about, but if you like watching it, that's great for me. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. I mean, if you weigh 130 pounds, like, you probably don't struggle with eating too much, right? It seems like the issue would be that you probably don't eat enough consistently, right? That would probably more likely be the case, right? 130 is pretty trim. This guy's beating me down. All right. This I might have to adjust this loot filter ever so slightly. You think? Ever so slightly. Okay. Okay. Don't really need none of that. Dude, why are Regals so rare in PoE 2 or PoE 1? That's a big difference between this and PoE 2. Right, so this is gonna be pretty nice when we can get it on there. That mana leech rolled pretty low, but whatever. Whatever. We're gonna try this one. We're gonna get smoked. Could run those Kirak missions too, though. Go low carb and start cardio till a good weight. Adjust carbs to work out. That sounds fine. Did you watch that video yet? Jorgen has a pretty reliable Chieftain League starter. Was that the Sunder thing that he posted recently? Yeah, I like Jorgen's stuff too. Yep. I was 130, 140 in my early 20s and I was eating non-stop almost. I mean, you know, some people have a high caloric baseline, but a lot of times when people tell me that they just are eating a ton all the time, that it's like, I don't know, they just feel like 2,000 calories is a lot, you know. But maybe that's why it's always good to actually track your food so that you have a number rather than like, I feel like I'm eating a lot or I feel like I'm not eating much, you know. And consistency. But yeah, man, into 20, man. Just 20 sometimes you're just using a lot of calories for activity and growing your body and all that kind of stuff, you know, growing your brain. Definitely not uncommon. But yeah, frequently when people who are skinny say that they're eating a lot, they're not. Right? So how it goes. Yeah, 2K shouldn't be too bad, but definitely, you know, pretty tight. Yep. That's a big bench limit break. Way to go, man. That's a big benching. Definitely has been some time since I put that much weight on the bar. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Chopping through. Do we try to do this ball gems thing? I think we are. That one doesn't look too sketchy. It's kind of nice, actually. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, not like, you know, no personal attacks on those people, but that's like my experience. Is if you are really skinny, you're not eating a surplus consistently, and if you're overweight, you are eating a surplus consistently, and that's kind of regardless of how much you feel like you're eating. That's just the tail of the tape, you know? That's how it works. So even if you are eating a lot and you want to gain weight, you got to eat more, I guess, right? And if you feel like you ain't eating much and you're not losing weight, you might need to adjust your calories and adjust your activity to be in a deficit if that's your goal, right? And it's not like it's most times not like you're doomed genetically to be one way or the other. It's just your habits have led you to a certain place and got to make the adjustment, right? You might have to do something different than what you've been comfortable doing because what you've been comfortable doing up until now has led you to where you are, right? So when you change those habits, you'll change your body along with it, right? But it's not always just, you know, it's as easy as that, or sorry, it's as simple as that, but it's not always as easy as that, you know what I mean? And I understand. Because I do this stuff too. I do it too. I get it. Yeah, beer is like #1 thing that is gonna like make you fat for sure. Alcohol, carbohydrates, decision, judgment, in like hindering, right? Yeah, definitely not good. Not good. Little weirdo mobs, man. Let's get out of here. Yep. Okay, after this, for real, we gotta go delving. For real. Let's spend some of that delve juice. There goes Smite. So I wanted to do some kind of like strength stacking, and Mr. Carnarius put together like a cool build for that. And so Smite, it seems like a pretty good ability for that idea, it seems. Some nice AoE, a little strike action. Seems cool. A little bit different than like the melee fizz stuff that I tend to do, but it allows us to strength stack, which is pretty cool. I guess you can strength stack with other abilities too, but seems neat so far. I'm liking it. I've seen some strength stack, or not some strength stack, but I've seen like some Chieftain Smite stuff. And this is what we're trying. I've seen some champion Smite stuff. But I kind of like the way it does damage. I like the little AoE it does. It seems pretty smooth. It's nice. Good one, good. Like chatting about them games and gains, bro. Expanding my horizons a little bit with the elemental builds, you know? Trying at least. Again, I'm gonna have to start doing this in PoE 2 as well. Gotta get the elemental builds pumping. Probably shouldn't be blood raging right now. Fuck. As soon as I put on blood rage, just get blasted. A little more health, that might help, right? And the second I do, my regen gets canceled out, die. Mm-hmm. A big boy. Similar arena, yep. So. What do you mean you can't get... Oh my gosh, yeah, we are kind of loaded up, aren't we? Kind of loaded down. Armor life, lightning res. That's a lot of armor, isn't it? Really want that strength and fire. We can always craft strength on there. Yeah. That is some weenie stuff all the way across the board. We got to run all the way over there. Yeah, Ice Crash is actually pretty cool. I haven't played it in a bit. It looks like it got the teeniest, tiniest little buffs. What that? Link skills? Weird. Alright, we'll go the other way this time. We'll go the other way. Get some more XP. Yeah, Blood Rage definitely does a number on my HP. Regen isn't that great. At least it doesn't last that long yet, I guess. 5 seconds of good regen. Wait, a little more than that. All right, XP bar is still moving pretty good in here. I do like that. We're about to go to the delve. I think we're okay to delve. We won't delve real deep. Oh boy. We should at least go spend a little bit of this juice, I think. Can't carry a single one more map. Kidding me, bro? Got some strength on there now. Little fire, little chaos. That's not that bad. Oh, an abyss. Check that out. Where you going, buddy? Let's roll. Have to quit drinking? That would help, yeah, for sure. That would be a massive help. Yeah. All the list of things to do, that would definitely be really good. Like, that alone would probably make you lose weight. But tracking your calories is also extremely helpful. Like, you should be doing both of those things, but yeah, just reducing that intake would be big. All right, is it time? All right, fine. I gotta see what my Vol Lightning is at. My Vol Smite, I mean. I don't need to be picking those things up. This is actually all right. I like the life on my other one. I guess I could craft life, and the fizz damage reduction is actually kind of a big deal too. Maybe I'll keep it but not use it yet. Look at all this stuff. I'll just... Are the maps going in that thing? His stash is like not affinity properly, I don't think. Kind of funny. When keto counted calories a long time ago was great. Good, yeah, excellent. So the thing is, like, your body will be like telling you to eat shit and you know do stuff that's not great, like the craving style stuff, but you will feel better eating healthy and getting exercise and stuff. It's just gotta trust that. It's gonna take a little bit of work, but it'll be worth it, and you can do it. You got it. You got it. I try to make some resources available, but yeah. Okay. That was a long run back to this area. We gotta start putting, like, oh my god, why? There's chaos degen on the ground, I think. Jeez Louise. You guys did not like me very much. That is so funny that we get these little points. It is so funny. We should go and do the Kirak missions after Delve, though. Delving first. That's not a bad helmet. I don't really like the fact that it's not armor, but it's kind of nice. Like the chaos res. Put in the tab. Keep moving. I will be back real quick, and we'll keep on pumping though, boys. The good shit on. You can't seem to find it anywhere? Have you typed in Bajheera Fury of Arms PvP? That might be a good place to start. Alright, be back real quick. push-ups real quick with that blood flowing. Oh, man. Got to get it going. You found it? Good. Good. Shouldn't be too bad, huh? Shouldn't be too bad. What are we looking for, Lances? Looks like PoE 2 has really fallen hard, unfortunately. What do you mean? I mean, the new PoE 1 league is coming, so I think that's what a lot of the PoE players are excited about. Oh, I could have the Chimera Pet and PoE. Yeah, you should be able to use them in both. Now, I don't really want to do that, but it does make me wonder if... Do they have the weapon in there yet? I don't think... Do they have this one? No, not yet. Oh, it has to be a sword. That's fine. Okay, we're going delving, boys. We're going delving. Most people are in for PoE. Yeah, it's exciting. Yeah. Very cool. Yep. Once PoE 2 gets some new stuff, that'll be popping off too, I imagine. Yep. Okay, we are not... Okay, we're not going as deep. But we should be able to go in here somewheres. 75? 71? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, these ARPGs are played and really kind of designed and meant to be played sort of seasonally, right? So when they've got new stuff out, people will come play them, and then the devs will be cooking and working on the next stuff, and then people come play those when it's out. But in the meantime, you know, not everybody's grinding PoE just forever in the meantime, right? Like, I love PoE 2, but I mean, I'm not playing it right now because there's PoE 1 stuff going on. So not every game is gonna have that like permanent, like ravenous sort of like player base, kind of like WoW or League of Legends. And trying to compare games to that is like a little bit like, that's gonna be tough for any game really. But what's cool about PoE is like we're gonna have PoE 1 leagues, and then 2 months later have a PoE 2 league, then 2 months later have a PoE 1 league. That's crazy. I don't like this temporal bubble guy. This is what I was worried about in Delve. It's like there's gonna be some rares I just will not be able to kill. That's gonna be tough. All right, we might not be ready for that. We're mostly okay, but yeah, there's gonna be some rares that are just not gonna die to me with my current damage. There's some demon rares. I don't think this encounter ends unless I die. Oh, maybe it does. Good, good. This guy wasn't really part of this zone, I guess. Pick up some stuff. Just leave. Get me out of here. So we could go a little bit higher. The Void Eye. that stuff. How's that XP? Was that worth? Not sure it was worth. Might just do the maps. League has players? Bro. Bro. Alright. As prisoners. Yeah, we're going back to the map so I can run away if I have to. Reflect. That's a lot of added damage with mace or scepter attacks. What the heck? It's a lot of flat damage. Have to keep that one in mind, I think. No reflect, please. Are we gonna try this armory? T3? Really stepping it up now. Shrieking essences of anger or higher. I don't know, maybe. Maybe probably across all of my tabs, probably. Across all the tabs from all the leagues. Probably. Here we go. Probably in there somewheres. Now we're chopping. Yeah, we got the health thing. Now it's gonna be a couple points, I think, before we can get the big point that we need for the crown of eyes. Oops. And if we put that bad boy on, then things get interesting. Dude, these temporal bubble guys need to chill. I know, bro. I know. He's back. He rezzed. An apparition or something. He's back. Oh my goodness. That's pretty spooky, Mr. Lance. People be crazy. Just want to ruin their life over that? I mean, I guess. Take lives, ruin their own. I don't know. People crazy. That sucks though. Look at that attack speed. We're cranking. Nice. On death, chaos explosions. Yeah, I didn't read that too carefully, I guess. Gotta keep moving, man. You can't be looking at loot. And you definitely can't be getting excited about your damage and stuff. I think Blood Rage is actually not what I'm going to be using anymore. I'm like dying to this. Not full uptime on that. Not yet. I could finally help Cassia out. That'd be nice. She's been very patient. Very patiently waiting for me to finish up all my leveling. Oh my gosh. That's turbo freaky, yeah.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy power.
Turbo freaky. Alright, so we can use pounders. To my heart's content.
The blight is reacting.
Pound them. I don't think we're getting this one though, boys. This isn't looking good. Maybe. Maybe. Back it up. Not a rare.
Those fiends are getting too
Not a rare. Hey. Cut it out. Turn on the
For
jets.
the love of innocence, protect the pump.
I'm trying.
Making me nervous.
Trying. Oh Lord, that's a big one. All right, we got him. All right, Cassia.
Success.
I told you I'd help you. I just couldn't do it while I was leveling. Blighted Dunes. Be fun. Them's enkindling orbs. Those are necessary, man. Need those things bad. I really don't ever press my flasks in nearly enough. Wait, enkindling's different. I need instilling for that. That's what it is. Yeah, it's tough. Haven't seen Fury of Arms PvP since your 4K TV fired up the Fury of Arms up on the 4K TV. Oh baby. Yeah, you got about like 40 of those videos to watch. They've done a couple of them over the years. The Fury PvP, Fury of Arms, all that. Yep. Glad you like them, man. There's definitely have done quite a few of them. I'm gonna try this corrupted one. What could go wrong? Oh, added chaos damage. Freaky stuff. I'm hoping it won't shotgun me as hard. Be like line of sighted a little bit. Yeah, what are these things? That's like beyond mobs? Like, what is that? Flesh monster? Where'd that thing come from? Miss Bash Queequee as well, yep. Yep. Those are good times, bro. Good times then, good times now. Alright, let's post up. Oh, we take less fire damage. I'm not sure if we take enough less fire damage. Just post up and swing on him, dude. Okay. That could be a big helmet, dude. What are we doing? 71? Sure. Doing fine. I still think that the Sunder Chieftain was stronger, right getting into endgame. But because this guy's a strength stacker, we're not really using the mechanic that he's supposed to be built around yet. But this is good information, though. This is good to know, like, how we feel getting into endgame with this setup. Because it does mean that maybe we would just Sunder for a while until we could pull off this, like, the swap. It would be a bigger respec if we, like, really leaned into Warcries heavily, though. But whatever. I like slamming just fine. The strength stacking thing just kind of gives us a place to go, which would be fun. I'm liking Smite just fine, though. I think it's fun. There's a little bit light on the dam. But then again, like, it won't be like that forever. Tarthan Smite totems? I haven't looked at that at all. I don't usually do totems. Even though they are frequently a good thing to do. Is this interesting? Yeah. It's good, nice. Nice. Light radius. Brother? That's a weird one. That's a weird one. Holy moly. That's not somewhere to put that. Yeah, I mean the stats are just too low. Okay. Try res gloves. I think that's a little too much dumping, yeah? What if we dump a little more?
Hail, gods.
Who's gonna stop me? A lot of strength, a lot of fire res. Not as much strength though. Who's gonna stop me? Should I run this? That looks kind of fun. Why are they faster? No way. Totems? How do we feel about that? I mean, how do you feel about power charge? It's kind of spooky, isn't it? I'm not really sure what I'm looking for here. More rares and stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm trying to have it be like not freaky. I'm not sure such a thing is possible. I don't like that I have like. This is probably fine. It's probably fine. Gotta get some sleep. Yeah, I understand. I probably need to get some sleep tonight too. But not yet, brother. Not yet. Chaos is dropping kind of nice. I don't think it's unreasonable to think that we would be able to get. Let's try this out. This looks fun. I don't think it's unreasonable to think that we would be able to buy that helmet. I don't think so. Not at all. It'll take a minute, but what do you think, Cassio? What you think? I don't really think we're ready for this, but let's do it. What else we got? So this is how it begins. This is how it starts. Are there more going this way too? Nope, not yet. Probably eventually, but not yet. Some big pounders. Buff them up. Let's see. There's nothing there yet, but it's coming.
Branching Exile.
Where though? Okay, I see. It's kind of overlapping with what we already had. It's cool. Promising, promising. Yeah, I definitely don't know the strats for these, by the way.
It's branching Exile.
Where? All over the freaking place. What the heck? I usually just do pounder turrets. Call it good. Pulverize them. A little buffer there. As long as it's not sneaking up behind us.
Branching Exile.
We're okay.
It's put out new mycelium.
I'm looking.
New roots.
Oh my god, yeah, what the heck? It's going nuts! Oh my gosh. These things are not taking any damn. Oh no, it is spreading this way. Oh no. There's a boss over here too. Just clicking stuff, boys. Just clicking stuff.
I keep trying to spread.
These are kind of crazy, aren't they? Are these good for XP?
New roots.
What the heck is going on? Are these like immune to pounders? They better not be. I gotta check. Okay, they're immune to ice? Dude, what is this? This is not a good map for this, I don't think.
New roots.
Oh, lordy. If they're immune to pounders, I'm sunk.
Trying to spread.
Pounders is the only life I know. I'm so disoriented too. Like I have no idea where the pumps actually even are.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Where even is it? Oh, it's over here. And there's 1,000 reaching it. What the?
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Battle them back.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Drive them back. More pounders.
Beams are getting too close to my pump.
This little fella's reaching it too. No. Trying to do it, Cassia.
Do not let
I don't know what that
them
is.
reach the purification pump.
Just clicking. Put a frosty one there, hopefully. One of them's there. All right, we're doing it, kind of. More debuffers. Oh. Hey. Hey. Is it gonna start chasing me and killing me? Probably. Bring him to the pounders. I guess I think war cries like taunt them, right? I mean, you know what? That was a pretty good run. All things considered, that's a pretty good run. You still get kind of a lot of loot, don't you? Let's see, do I get some of this stuff? Oh, I get literally nothing? Okay, well, the middle part drops some stuff. Okay, never mind. You get literally nothing. Good try, though. No lanes finished. It is exactly that. It is a tower defense mechanic, yep. There's a lot of crazy stuff in this game. It really is. It's kind of cool. There's a lot of crazy stuff in this game, man. Tell you what. They're sort of semi-trying to be good. Definitely a lot to do. Like PoE 2 is great, but it is absolutely just getting started, and this game is like, this one's been around for a bit. Oh, I don't want to do another one of them. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't really want to. Not doing no reflect. Impale. Try this one. This to go. Yeah, you can invest in the mechanic and then like, yeah, you can make it so your character's really strong or so that your towers are really strong. But you pretty much find like a mechanic that you like to do in the game and then you like specialize into it and then you just farm that if you want. Or do a couple different things that you like. The end game is very like customizable. And there's definitely like a lot going on in the game, so sometimes like people like may struggle to like see what's up, but it's pretty tremendous. Why isn't like leech life? I think maybe would be okay. Come on, there we go. Just gotta bang away on him. Sure. So a couple more levels. We're gonna need some levels for the actual like spell scaling thing, and then we're gonna need some intelligence. So this makes me feel like I'm sundering in the beginning. I like this, and I like the leveling, but yeah, I think we're probably sundering in the beginning. Probably go slams in the beginning. But I like this build. I like the idea a lot. And I liked the gameplay too. But we will see. I'm just thinking that it's probably going to be a situation where we're slamming early. What are these guys up to? Oh my gosh. Sheesh. We're hiding in there, huh? My goodness. Just sweep the whole dang thing. Let's see. Uber Blight. Yeah, we did a little bit of Blight that one time on our Cyclone guy. That was fun. But you gotta get a little bit of familiarity and what, some like ring enchants and stuff to like really pop off. Oh, Dragon Scale. We don't really want Dragon Scale. I kind of just want armor. I don't think these are that good. I mean, what if, man? What if it's insane? What if it's 290 armor? Yeah. A totem, dude. Bonking on with them toadies. He's bleeding me down. Hey, dude. This guy's kind of tanking me. I don't like it. Oh. Kind of sweeping me, too. Dude, I'm getting dunked on. No good. Got the boys out and everything. I don't want to hearth my hat. Oh, I think I can kill him. There we go. I mean, I have to hearth now anyway, but sheesh. Cast when damage taken Molten Shell setup. Oh, you just said just accidentally leveled it up too much. Just not just not activating. Not helpful in that situation. Oh. Okay, these gloves are actually kind of cool. Kind of good. Get some move speed on these things eventually. Those are kind of good. What the heck? We don't really need global fizz, but yeah, those are actually kind of good. I don't think I have Molten Shell as part of my thing at all right now. Why is my chest piece still a 3 link? This is a little scuffed at the moment. Did we kill enough stuff here? I really am just clicking stuff on that, aren't we? We can definitely kill more stuff in this map. Can and should. Definitely some nice little clear though. Mr. Tujin. There's some nice little clear. Does feel good to be in maps. The leveling practice is like good and all, and it's definitely good to do it. So that we're kind of on like a tight schedule and not taking a billion years to level. But it does feel good to be in maps. Are you asking me, am I playing in standard? That's all that's available right now. So we're just kind of throwing some characters together. I don't usually play in standard though. Definitely usually do the league content. I really don't think I should be letting these guys regen. I think that's a recipe for disaster. Giving them more max life as well. I mean, I don't know. Making them tanky seems a little sketchy. So I was giving them physical damage. Yeah. That'll do. Next season of D4. It's relatively soon. And I might play it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's going on, dude. I had fun playing D4 last time, though. So I'd be down. Right now, what we're looking forward to primarily is the new PoE League. Be fun. Bruh. They're blocking my attacks. Oh my. Uh-oh. 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 Let's just zoom around here. Oh my gosh, a lot of dudes. This guy's blocking. I don't like that. Can I get behind them like it's WoW? Behind their block? Is that a thing? Yeah, in PoE 2, it's like the sword, like talents are like, you have like a reduced chance to be blocked by mobs. Like, what is that? Swords aren't out yet, but like, that can't be what swords do. You gotta do better than that. Gotta do some like crit stuff or something. Okay. Alright. We got him. Took a minute, but we got him. Mr. Tujin. I do think I get more of the little expedition resources in PoE 2 though. D4 might be my favorite RPG from viewer standpoint. It's good. Yeah, we had some really good streams with D4. Always trying to see if we can get some good streams with PoE. Always. But hey, if that's you guys, if you guys are some PoE enjoyers, make sure you follow the stream and tune in. And if you love the PoE streams and want to see them continue, you're excited for the new league, hit that sub button too, boys. That makes a big difference. Helps out a lot. Keeps us rolling. Keeps PoE on the menu for us, which is what I want. I'd love to play a ton of this. Always is the case. But yeah, more D4 would be cool too. For sure. And same thing, if you want to see some more D4 content, hit that sub button as well. If you guys got a free Prime sub laying around, I would love to take care of it for you. We'll keep doing our other stuff too, like other WoW and whatnot. But yeah, this is kind of a unique opportunity, I think, to play some new league and PoE stuff. Testing some builds this guy? Yeah. Primarily working on oh, I have a strong, no, Safe house, not yet. Oh, wait, I have the big safe house. What the heck? I don't know if I'm ready to go kill Katarina. Slither Pinch. I love that name. So, this guy is primarily testing one of the builds that I was thinking about playing. Is this a little bit more like it? The fire res is not very good, but the strength is good. Bit unfortunate. Bit unfortunate on that one. Now, on this guy, I'm sort of simulating league start where we are poor. But maybe in a bit, if we want to try to scale him up a little. We're trying to simulate that, like, no currency. It's like state, right? Yeah. Trying to. Alright. He does have cosmetics, bro. You'll see. We've got to get a little stronger, though. His damage reduction? We ain't worried about that, I don't think. We need his XP. Thanks, Bam. Yeah, one of the things I'm trying to test is, like, how does he feel early in maps, right? When you have, like, no gear and stuff. Does that progression feel good? Are you able to play and progress? Because surely any character is going to feel nuts when you have really good gear, I would imagine, but this guy, I'm wondering, I was like, okay, is this going to be a good leveler? It was fine to level. Is it going to be good in early maps? If so, great. If not, when does it start to feel a little bit better? But we took our slammer, leveled him through, and put some crazy gear on him. It felt pretty good. Not too bad. Your build's doing good so far. That's excellent. This is feeling fine. We need a couple more levels, and then we can do like the second piece of the puzzle. Because we're doing we got the Brutus led sprinkler. What is that? What's it? Something's crushing me. Brutus led sprinkler is like part 1. I don't actually want that. And then we have this crown of eyes. And that's another big part of this setup. Alright, Cassie, we can try again. For the crown of eyes, we need a couple more levels to get the key component on the tree, and then a little bit more intelligence. We'll see what we can do. The auto exert. This guy isn't really a slammer. We could auto exert just for rage if we wanted to, but I don't think I need to right now. So not this guy, not yet. Any pounder immune guys? Not yet. Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like it. We're clear to pound them. I'm still in Warcry a little bit, but I don't even think the Warcry is like that big of a deal. I just kind of still have it on my build. It does help us get a little bit of rage going though, which is cool. Oh no. I'm making me nervous. This is not looking good. Tier 4 maps. Uh-oh. That pump is toast. We leveled up though. So now we have one more level to go. Before we turn strength into like spell damage, then we're gonna turn spell damage back into attack damage, basically. And then we should have some damage, I think. I'm hoping. Our damage isn't like miserable, but it's like, yeah, we're not killing the rares. That's rough. Pretty sure some good Warcry slams are still dunking at this point. We'll see. Yeah, we have a 4 link at least for our damage setup, but A little soft, you know, a little soft. Although I do need to try out Vol Smite now. I need to put that somewhere. And I'm thinking let's see. Right, Vol Smite is just the tiniest little bit less. This is the Vol one. It just bricks all my auras though. Okay, cool. There. Let's try this out. Dude. Oh, we're doing that. Okay. So it's the slightest little bit less. Then we got the Giga Clear for a little while, right? I mean, that'd be nice on our things we're just doing. Oh gosh. A little bit of AoE for the little blights. How frequently is this up? So the Vol one is mostly just a clear tool. All right, I gotta go. Gotta go. How frequently is it up? Feels like it's up kind of a lot. Dude, I do no damage. Well, maybe. Dude. Where'd he go? He went in his little house. Now, if you fight him in here, you should not be able to get hit by falling little meteor things. You're inside his tent. Ugh. Meteors can't fall in a tent. He comes back in here and puts his little shield back on, too. Little weenie. Ugh. Okay, we got him, though. Still bleeding out. Anything else we can do out here? That is some nice AoE. I have not been using that, and I should have been, probably. Nice. That's pretty cool, huh? Change our damage numbers on? No, not a thing in PoE, unfortunately not. Aw, good kitties. Excellent. Good job, team. Zap. Let's get out of here. A little T5er, okay. Not bad. Acceptable. Yep. Pause button will be nice. Most def. Oh, you know, I wish I could use those. Hey, life, fire res, movement speed, regen. Now we're talking. It's not that much life, but I mean these are kind of a similar thing, except they're just or the movement speed. Put a little strength on those bad boys. Maybe just a ticket. Oh, 29 strength. Oh, I see. So we lose a little bit, but whatever. We're still okay? Yeah, we'll be alright. Yeah, we'll be alright. I'm gonna try him out. Let's try him out. We won't ditch these ones just yet. We'll keep them around as well. But yeah, the 20% movement speed is pretty nice. Those are cool too. We're hanging on to a lot of junk, but whatever. Huh. The White Wind. We could probably still find some more maps we haven't run yet, I would imagine. I mean, we'll reroll that, but of course. Two unique bosses? That's probably fine. All right, I'll be back real quick. BRB. Thanks for being here, guys. Again, if you guys enjoy the stream, follow the stream, show us some love, pump it up, keep it going. Probably ought to get a little bit of walking in tonight, but tired. Enough gear for an army. Yeah, that most of that should just be thrown away. That is just junk. Let's go to Dia, Bam. Let's go to Dia. Do it, brother. Do it to it. I want to delve. I'm too weak. For now. For now. We can just slap some little maps for a little while, I guess, huh? Like some 2s, 3s. Get that damage up though. See here. Oh my god. Don't stand on that. Get tased. Brother, that's a big boy. Enrages as life is lost. Oh yeah? Gonna one-tap me? Quartz shuffle. Quartzzilla. What's this mean? Can I get some information? Oh, can't do that. Can't be getting elemental damage reflected on me, unfortunately. I mean, that's a nice little zap. It does seem like it's up frequently. If we could do damage, I mean, like, that's gonna be some clear city, you know? That is gonna be clear city. I believe in the build, but we're just not there yet, you know? Get some good damage on Smite? I think we will. Leveling was fine. Early maps, I do not feel very strong yet, but I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna be alright. This is the kind of thing that I'm down to league start it. It's just, oh, wait 1 second. Yeah, it's evasion. I'm down to league start it, but I still think that slams are probably a little bit safer for me. Just because we got some maps and we were slamming and dunking. But I mean, like, this is, if I actually use Vol Smite, I think we do stuff. Hey, Just Foxbox, thank you so much, bro. Helping keep the PoE stream dream alive with the sub. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. Big flicks for you. I can't thank you enough, man. I love this game so much. I really do, and I want to keep the content rolling. You know? We gotta get those numerals looking the right way in order for us to be able to put into something, or put time into something consistently. It's always like this with PoE. It's like I love this game so much, and I want it to succeed. You know? So thank the people who are showing some love by tuning in. You guys showing some love to content, pumping it up. If you enjoy it, it really means a lot. Thank you guys. I want to believe, bros. I want to believe. I do. You know, I think once we're like in the league and we can do like build updates and stuff, that'll be fun. So we got a chance at it, but yeah, it's different. It's different. For some reason, PoE always a bit of a different kind of niche game, you know? But I love it. I love it. So I want to jam on it with the boys. And that kind of support helps out a lot, so thank you, man. Yeah, like the Sunder thing, yeah, that's what we leveled with. And that was just absolutely fine. Exactly, yep. Exactly. I'm not sure what Jorgen is doing differently than what I was doing with my Chieftain the first time, but I will definitely take a look and see what he's up to. Probably some optimizations in there that would be good, but yep. Good old Sunder leveling is very reliable stuff. And I like Jorgen's kind of style. His builds are usually kind of a little bit like tankier. It's got some cool interactions, but not like overly complicated, you know. So I really liked his Shield Crush Jug. Yeah, exactly. Oh, PoE content, thank you, man. That means a lot, dude. Makes me happy to hear that. I want to keep it going too, and that kind of sub support helps out a lot. Helps make it happen. Helps keep it going. So thank you, dude. I want to. It is a little bit weird because it's like we're gonna be on vacation for the league launch, but you know, we should be able to stream in the evening time. It'll probably be like the weekend, right? Like where we get on like maybe like 8 or maybe 9 even, just play for a couple hours. Definitely still want to get some sleep, definitely want to have good energy and prioritize time with the family and whatnot, but you know, we should be able to do a little bit of both, right? Yeah, using Vol Smite's pretty cool. Oh, this is a boss right here too, okay. Whale. Whale. You debuffing me, I'll debuff you. Oh, don't do that. Don't charge in on that guy. He's crazy. Stack that AoE on him a little bit. Get the endurance charge and the regen rolling. Keep zapping. Nice. Nice. Okay. Back to work. Back to work. I've heard a lot of good things about brands. Strength, intelligence. I wish it didn't have 7 life on it. I do need intelligence. Jeez Louise. Sheesh. They're right good. It's also a helmet, so we're not gonna be able to use a helmet here pretty soon anyway. The helmet we're planning on doing is a lot of. So what's all this? That's fun. It's a lot of accuracy, which is great. I mean, I do like delving, but we're not really there yet. This pathing is so weird. Nico, can we try to delve a little bit, buddy? It's like level 68 delves, maybe. Well, 69 delves, maybe. Vol Smite and delve would be great too, I bet. Pop off. It seems to charge pretty quick. I mean, look at this. This is like... That's gnarly clear. You know? That's pretty good. That's some screen... Okay, the first thing we do is come down into the delve, and there's a soul eater. It's like, what's going on? What are they feeding these guys down here, man? Let's just start the thing. It's a freaking soul eater. Just kind of like AoE him down, maybe. But he gets more and more pissed as like his allies die, right? That maybe not be a good plan. Every time we come down here, there's some unkillable rare. That's not good. Not good. Height ordered a new PC build parts a couple days ago. Nice. Nice. There we go. Just in time too, I bet, huh? Just in time. These guys want to fight me? These guys will give me XP. I'm seeing it. We're chilling. Look at that. It just clears screens away. That's real. I wasn't using that yet. I didn't fully understand the power I was dealing with. Probably more AoE than you really need, but I mean, for a delve, but I'll do it. The nice overlap zaps. Definitely getting the job done here. Full rage. Chilling. Something is owning me though. It's that little guy. What's wrong with you? Oh, okay. It says go back to the maps. I refuse. Not just yet, I won't. I got delving to do, boys. With the new essences? Or did you get some? Okay. Big guy just stunning me off the rip. Ow. Leave me alone. We will. We will not be going much deeper. We will continue to delve. We maybe go a little bit deeper once we get a little stronger. I will say I feel defensively powerful, which has been nice because my chieftain, even the slammer, felt a little squishy. He had turbo regen, but he was still squishy. But we were also running pretty high level maps, like right off the bat on that guy. We just jumped kind of into the higher tier maps, but his damage was good enough to do it. This guy's damage is not good enough to do it, but he's a little tankier at least. I bet when we get tankier, we could just do multi-strike and just sit here and just go nuts. I bet we could. Might be able to do that right now. But not yet. Not yet. I'll check this. It's not gonna do anything for us immediately, but we need like 30 more intelligence, which we could get pretty much on the tree here pretty soon, I think. It might not be actually that close to it yet. But it's an option, but that's gonna take like 2 levels. You know what I could probably do? I could probably unspec my mana, like, cost reduction talents and then do it that way, I think. But it would get us there a little bit sooner, I think, at least. Oh boy. I'll take a look at it. After we mop up these rascals. Just a little bit of Warcry duration stuff would be sick. A little bit more Warcry buff duration. It's not gonna take much. Let's go back to town real quick and have a look. What can we do? We have 1 refund point. We're gonna need more than that. All right, so we are 2 points away. Yeah, okay. I got this weird feeling it's gonna be like one intelligence short or something. That is the closest one though. Oh no, it's a little bit more than that. Okay. Well. Let's see. 146, and we need 150 something. 154. If this was PoE 2, we would just be able to like respec intelligence. All right, who's got the intellect ring? Where's the intellect ring at? I think it's time for this thing again. I think a ring is an easier fix than this. That'll do. Because this, we don't need this for mana anymore. My fire res may get a little bit weird. I really, we need to get a chess piece, but that's okay. You love Bam, Bullet. You love Bam. You know how I know you love Bam? Because everybody loves Bam. That's how I know. Alright. Oh! Why'd I do that? Okay, nice. Alright, we're getting just a teeny bit unethical here. Should we settle for the 4-link? That's pretty ethical, right? Shoot. Oh, we have like a million, I guess, in other tabs. Should we set up for the 4-link? I do have like a billion of those. We set up for the 4-link. That's pretty ethical. I think this still needs red sockets though, yeah. It do. 3? Can you do 3? I might be asking a lot. Yeah, let's go take this to the crib. Get this bad boy set up. Link with an omen. I don't think I have an omen. I do have like a billion thingies though. Oh, I see. That's gonna take a lot then, huh? Acting like I don't have 150 chromes. I don't think that's true. I need like 2 linked reds, but that might be hard. On a helmet like this? Is it gonna cost me 75? Is that what it said? No. $25? Hey, there we go. There we go. We gotta get some more of these things. This is getting slightly unethical. That'll do. Okay, very nice helmet. Served me well. But now we have this situation going on where we might be... Yeah, my resistances are kind of completely messed up. Completely destroyed. Does that help a little bit? That helps a little bit, but not fixed. That's for sure. Not fixed. Going unethical? No, we're not going full unethical yet. I just used more links than I probably would have. Not yet. It's not off the table. We're going kind of like mid-range. You know what I mean? Kind of mid-range. Low range. Okay, my resists are gonna be way jacked up though. Might have to put the other boots, like these boots, kind of cold and lightning. What if we did, huh? Nah, not quite. Are my auras on still? Oh, geez, that's even with the auras, huh? Oof. Well, let's see. We could put instead of strength there on. We could do something. We like strength, of course, but it's gonna need to be some cold res on here. We could do cold and lightning, one each. We'd lose strength to do it, but whatever. It'll just be like a bit of a stopgap for now, I think. I might have to do... Oh, we could do cold and lightning on both. That's worse, though. We're not doing the 3C. Alright, that's not gonna fix it, but that brings it up a little bit. Then we just need to get some fire res. That would help. Oh, we could do cold and lightning. No, armor's a prefix. It's all full on suffixes. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. That like doubled our damage though. So that's good. So this belt sucks, but if we put it on, oh man, it actually lowers my damage because of the strength loss, but it does fix my resistances, so. All right, all right. All right, all right. Like really bad.
The pit blessings.
All right, but now we're doing 31k DPS, and before we were doing like 15k, so that's just tooltip. So that's a pretty big jump in damage. Go strength second boots? Yes, that's something that we want to do. What those are called, like, are those Alberon's Warpath? The ones with an endurance charge on there? Which ones are those? The endurance charger ones are the Alberon's Warpath. Which ones are the strength stackers? That's not the ones. No, that's not it. What are those called? The strength stacking ones? Let's see. They are Alberon's Warpath. Is it just because you want it for maximum endurance charge corrupt? Is that what that is? Oh, no, 16% increased strength. That's why. Okay. Yeah, we do that eventually. Yeah, we do that eventually. Okay. That's next on the list. We need these boots for the res right now. Okay, cool. So that's like phase 2 of the strength stack. That's phase 2. This ring has carried me since like Mud Flats. That ring legit was on since Mud Flats. Okay, so now we should be doing a teensy bit more damage. And we're gonna see how that feels. Let's see how that goes. So we changed some things up. We are res capped though. Everything's still chilling. Our damage has increased a bit. We are now also accuracy capped. My chaos res is minus 40 though, so that's not looking too good. We'll work on that. Those boots could help. When's stream? 2:6 for streamers? Same time as everybody else. 1 p.m. on Friday. Definitely whacking them a little harder now. Helps a little. Not exactly transformative damage, but you know. What are you doing? Are we name locking now? Is that what that was? I don't like that. These guys stun like crazy. It's like part of the thing. Part of the map. All right. So yeah, so that piece of gear doubled our damage, which is great. Should help. Pretty sure they have higher. I don't think so, bro. You're on my life mask? Oh yeah, we need to do a lot of stuff. As far as I know, I think just everybody's getting the game at the same time. I don't know. There may have been that one time though, but I don't think they're doing that again, right? I remember hearing about that. I don't know if I played that league or not, but I remember hearing about that. I think that was like Empyrean drama. He kind of like, I think he took the brunt of that hate, I think. I suppose. Well, what are those? We need a lot of stuff. We'll get some more levels for now. Once I can actually get down into the max res area, we could go do my other ascension. Make some gains. Because why not? Yeah, damage feels a little bit better. Still not sure if it's better than slamming, but whatever. It eventually could be, right? We'll see. You trying to play at League launch, K? Trying to get up in there? Right at 1. Oh, you're really being cute, right? Q usually goes pretty quick, but yeah, I feel you. It'll be exciting. It's first new PoE 1 league in a while, man. People are gonna be ready to play. I think we could probably get some more attack speed. How's that mana leech looking? That looks nice, huh? All we need is just a little mana leech from attacks. Even though it's like a really low rolled mana leech, it's still plenty, it looks like. So that's good to know. Definitely don't need to be like trying to fuss about having like a high roll. So it would seem. Cool. There's a guy who does Super Uber Dan. You only have just now learned of Super Uber Dan the legend. I'm not like super familiar with his content, but does Gigadam for less than a div? Oh yeah? Do you think it'll remain less than a div? What's the build? Oh, don't die. I think people will start buying up all the at one point less expensive items now. Or is it just like some cool mechanics put together? The fake AI YouTubers, yeah, that's some interesting stuff these days. People just using AI to write them scripts and then using AI voices to just read it. I mean, maybe it's good because you can get information out there, but it's also like maybe the information isn't good. I don't know. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Got baited on maybe? Did you try it out yet? You got time to level a character and put something together. See if it works, you know? We could use a little more attack speed, I think. Are these abilities still doing what I wanted to do? I don't know how those got taken off of that setting, but okay. There. At least the PoE. Okay, cool. Oh. I guess you'll keep an eye out for that one then if you're excited about that. Yeah, Mr. Carnarius put this one together. I mean, I'm not doing exactly what he's doing. What I'm doing is probably much worse. But still. I like the idea of a strength checking chieftain with Brutus led Sprinkler, Crown of Eyes, and then this particular talent and strength stack. It seems cool. The damage, I think, it won't take too long for it to come along, but I want to find out, you know? Because like what I'm doing right now is you could be doing this probably day one. Maybe Crown of Eyes will be not super ultra common, like right off the bat, but this is pretty much what happens once you get... Oh, I'm dead? Nope. Once you get Brutus led Sprinkler and Crown of Eyes, and then this talent. That's cool. Dude, this corrupted blood is staying on me. I think this guy's like restacking it. We don't have a corrupted blood clearance, clearly. But we're also just regenning through 10 stack corrupted blood, so that's cool. On the bright side. On the right side, just healing through it. Wow. That was a big zap. I like that. Again, I don't know if our chieftain would be doing this, but probably. He was okay. He was really squishy. This guy is like able to take a hit, which feels pretty good. But were you thinking about playing that build, Kay? Like, yeah, we gotta tighten this loot filter up a little bit, I think. I mean, I could probably just switch to my my main filter now. So we're all done up there. I want to go over here. It's gonna be a bit of a travel though. I might start working on this for now. I may start working on that max fire res because we'll go ascend sooner rather than later, I think. And when we do, we're gonna want that. Let's see. A dancing dervish.
Exile?
Surely we have one of those already. Interesting. %5 reduced. That's no good. So in PoE 2, the plus skills are a suffix. Attack speed would be nice. That'd be nice. Why? We have not set these up, huh? That's crazy. We'll get on in there. Haven't done much delving in standard, I suppose. Haven't really played standard at all. Oh, there's a bit of a run, isn't it? Look at this. We don't need weapons, but we can delve. Oh, I see. Let's keep going then, boys. How are we looking? 75? Sure, chilling. Yeah, feels good at this point. It's good. Now we just got to keep scaling up, I guess. Every little talent point we put in those areas is going to give me strength. It's big. That's gains. I definitely wouldn't mind some more attack speed on this. It feels like attack speed would be really nice. We could also eventually find a 5-link and just multi-strike, and then that would be kind of hype too, I think. Oh god. What's going on there? The talents for this thing are going to be really interesting because it's all going to be built around the gem cluster thingies. Not actually the cluster jewels, not yet, but there's all these little nodes or in the jewel sockets that we can benefit from. Give us tons of extra strength. Oh, dude, you guys see that? My slammer would have been toast. Like, we don't even have any block on this shield. We have not invested in any block either, but maybe we will. Turn this guy into a delver. This seems fine for delve. I think this, with this much AoE, is probably more of a mapping kind of guy, but I do like this. Whoa there, guys. Take it easy. I won't be doing instilling orbs until I actually roll the flasks, but that is a nice part of the character too. Once you get your flasks all automated, super nice. He died and he just came back. Axe. Going deep up in these delves. JK. Damage difference is noticeable. We could even take it into the maps, probably. Strength oh my god, my strength came down actually so much to put on this gear, though. Darn. Well, better keep farming. Yeah, this damage is good, but I am kind of like, getting a slammer started and then just like farming on the slammer to get this stuff would make sense, but I don't know. I think again, this is just like our this is just our starting point, and it's not a bad starting point. So even if you're like, okay, well, now we're starting with 700 strength or whatever, that's not that bad in terms of its effectiveness. As far as strength stackers go, you definitely want more than that. But, I mean, this is kind of where we're at. This is where we're at. Zap. One of these demon rares. We're so dead. This game likes crashing recently. What's that one, mana? Dude, I'm testing something out, man. I'm testing something out. I love Delve though. I love Delve. I'll just jump me with crash instantly. Doing some kind of strength stacking guy. We'll just do more maps, that's fine. That's fine. He's kind of in like a baby stage right now. I know. Perfect. Perfect. Time to DC. Let's see. It's funny, this guy's like he's kind of fresh progression. Why do I have this folder? What's this about? New folder. I don't want this. Let's see how the dam feels in a big T5 now. I got a Mognos helmet. Oh, so I do have it. Nice. I don't know if I like it for this setup though. It's kind of, maybe if it's red. Where's the red one? Oh, okay, that's all right. Looks pretty intense. Hold on, classic fresh tomorrow? What?
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my
Classic? Wait, there's not a classic fresh tomorrow.
shall see how far you can push.
Huh? What am I doing? Tectonic Slam? Right now? Right now we're running Smite on Chieftain. Wait, what? What you? Wait, what you? You sound like you might know more than I do. What's happening here? This is a lot. What's going on? Anar, what have you brought to me? You're freaking me out, bro. Yeah, I think he's talking about WoW. What the heck is going on here? Jesus. Okay, apparently we completed the map. Classic fresh 4th phase. You miss me. I don't really play classic, bro. Let's try this without that. You know where to find me. Come on, hang out. Smite or Smite a Divine Judgment? So Smite, I'm playing Smite right now. I hear Divine Judgment's good for clear. Or I guess we have Vol Smite too. I don't know if I'll be playing Classic, brother. I mean, I don't have a character or anything like that, so probably not. You've got some big boy Classic streamers though. I'm just doing my thing on PoE. I love PoE. Our content's good though, but yeah, I don't really play much Classic. Yeah. Not sure about that one. No, I mean, we were in OnlyFans. So it's just like, I actually don't play enough for that. Like a schedule and stuff. It's not. I don't know. Viewership is like way worse for PoE, but I just love the game, so I just want to do it anyway. For a little while at least. We'll go be a responsible provider for this family and go do something else, but I'll do the new PoE 1 league, although we do have a vacation that's gonna be like right on top of the new league, so we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna send it though anyway, bro. Have some fun with it. Yeah, I still have my concerns with this little guy's damage. But since he's a strength stacker, he has that like big scaling thing, but it's kind of starting off a little light right now. But we have the Brutus lead sprinkler plus like the crown of eyes or whatever it's called combo. So that's going, right? Gonna grow? Yeah, we'll see. Tropical vacay, sorta? I don't know if it's the tropics. It's South Carolina. They're going to the beach. You know, I live in SoCal, so we have beaches here, but my sister and her husband, it'll make it easier for them to come to the beach house if it's over there. And we used to go to Hilton Head every summer growing up, so I was like, I thought it'd be fun to take our little baby boy there too. Okay, we'll see. Rank 14 warrior, way to pump, man. That's a lot of BGs right there, or maybe a lot of AV, I guess. Rank 14. And we'll keep the builds coming for you too. We will. We're kind of zapping these dudes though. Ooh. Kind of one tap the rare though. I'm not sure what that was. That's nice. Smite starter? Yeah, I mean, it felt okay. I've seen Smite with Champion and like Slayer and stuff, so I mean, you got some options. I wanted to run Chieftain though, so we found something that sort of combines those two things. Help boost you. I mean, I don't think you can boost. I mean, it's gonna take a million years regardless, right? Yep. Boost the flaps my damage buff. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, Champion just looks like it could be a lot of fun with the buffs and stuff, you know? Could be cool. That's a lot of health. Decent armor. 1.3 life regen. Just chuck one of these guys on there. What this? What? Tier 1 reduced attribute requirements, huh? Chuck it in there. I don't think we can do anything with this. Not actually. All right. Any more maps? This fella, he's coming along okay though. Ew. I might go back to the delve here in a minute. Permanent ailment immunity at 54. You think you can get 54? Oh my gosh. This game is called Path of Exile. Path of Exile 1. In like Blizzard terms, kind of like Diablo, except it goes fairly significantly further than any of the modern Diablo, or even Diablo 2, but it's that kind of game. You got a character, you progress through, kill stuff, get loot, get stronger, kill stronger stuff, get better loot, keep progressing. And it has like infinite possibilities with your character's builds, but also with like your end game. Has lots of different like end game stuff to do, and you can specialize into the stuff that you like to do and just focus on farming that. And all of them give you kind of different stuff, so you can kind of go get the various bonuses that you need from every little thing, or you can just focus on the one that you like, get currency from that, and then buy the stuff that you need. So pretty versatile and really fun game. I like it a lot. I've been playing it since beta. I'm still a pretty big noob at it. But it is one of those games where you can have a lot of hours and still have just a ton to learn. Which can make it a little bit intimidating for new players. I don't do enough damage for that guy. But it can make it like really fun and rewarding to play. Yeah. I do think it's like the sort of industry leader for action RPGs. Although I will say that Last Epoch has been doing a lot of like really cool, innovative stuff recently for the genre. But yeah, PoE 2 is kind of like the king. Always more to learn, yep. But you can scale your character to just like ridiculous power levels, but PoE continues to provide you like places to put that power to the test, which is really cool. Because for example, in like D4, you do have like a pretty fun like path to power, I think. Like it's pretty fun. But you really run out of ways to like test your character's power. I think I'm just getting one shot here if I try to put talents in. You can do like pits for a while, but you know, you're gonna kind of cap your power on those. But it's not like a, I don't know, it's a little bit of a different kind of thing. But anyway, if you like action RPGs, you gotta give PoE a try. It's also a free-to-play game, which is wild. It's one of the best games out there in general, and it's free-to-play, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I think Last Epoch, it's in a pretty good spot, but yeah, it does need a little bit of room to grow. But I just think that some of the things they're doing, like with the auction house, is very innovative and cool. I like the way they do their end game. Like the corruption is actually pretty straightforward but fun. I think that's cool. Their crafting systems are really, really cool too. Still not as rich as PoE, but it's kind of like an interesting middle ground. Where it still has the complexity, but maybe not like the completely overwhelming level of stuff, you know? I don't think I can tank his big attack. Like that. Wait, is he smiting too? I think he was. I kind of learned my stuff real quick. PoE 2 is a year plus of being comfy? Yeah. I've enjoyed it, but they definitely have plenty of room to add stuff, yeah. Kind of nice. I definitely have enjoyed PoE 2 so far, though. It doesn't have fire res. I could craft it on there, though. How does this have more armor? It's just like, just a big piece of gear, huh? I mean, the rolls are not very good. That just happens to still be good. I think I wear that, yeah? Doesn't have all the other gems, but I'm not even using those. We need that strength. Does it have open suffixes? Yeah. Okay, we can't go for the unethical fire levels of fire res. Let me grab some of them little linkies from my other guy. Oh, everyone, we have a few. All right. I think that's just going on. This is still good, but I'm not gonna like link it right now. Not yet. Now, oh yeah, we can do the life mastery thing too. With this very point right here. We'll do it. Sick. Sick. I don't know why it's just new folder. It's weirding me out. I don't like that. I haven't really qualityed in my stuff yet. think at this point in the game we will have found enough of these to quality stuff. Is it ethical now? We leveled all the way up, you know, sure. Actually found a map. We've already done that one, but we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Cool. All right, BRB. I don't think I like this helmet. It's like, it's too much. It's too much. That'll do. That's quality. That's true, yeah, that's true. May as well just send it all the way up there then. All right, BRB real quick. Grim Dawn is really fun, yeah. I do like it. I like all those action RPGs, really. Do another set of push-ups real quick. Keep hitting it. Might do a little bit of walking too. Let's see. Yeah, we can stream a little bit more. I gotta try to go to bed a little earlier tonight, but let's walk for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Am I staying till Friday? What do you mean? I mean, like, so during league launch, just alternate. Just like sit down for a bit, stand up for a bit. That'll be a good way to do it. I'm gonna do a little bit of walking right now, I think. Just go for a little stroll. Move around a little bit while we're gaming. I'll see if I need to throw the vest on. The tready setup is very nice. I love it. If you got a stand desk, get you one, bro. Oh, see, now we're getting swole. Now we're getting jacked. Look at that. Okay. That's more like it. Actually, we should just do a Kirak mission, I think. What you got for me, bro? Oh, I need to move this over just a little bit more. Just a little bit. That'll do. Scooter over. What you got for me, Kirak? Oh boy. Oh boy. Some kind of spooky ones. Totems and stuff. Double damage mods. You think I'll just get one shot? Oh, I don't want to do the cells. Oh, that sounds yuck. I'll do the atoll. I'm not actually a really big fan of this aura that we're using. It's blood and sand. I think we have much better options than what I'm using right now. Is PoE 2 dead? Absolutely not, no. PoE 1 has got the new league coming up though, so I think a lot of PoE gamers are probably like gaming on and looking forward to PoE 1 stuff right now. But nah, PoE 1 is just getting started, man. Just getting started. So certainly not dead. But like we were talking about before, these games are kind of played seasonally, right? So when there's new stuff to do in PoE 1, people will probably be playing PoE 1. When there's new stuff to do in PoE 2, they'll be playing that, you know? And they're planning on releasing, you know, new content every like 2 months. It'll like rotate. So that's kind of nuts, huh? That'll be real cool. Oh, okay. Damn, okay. Okay. It's one shot of those fools. Alright, good job. Works for me. One tap, skeet him. Yup. And all the WoW stuff too. Lest we forget. Got WoW stuff to do too. Got Mop coming up. That'll be cool. Yeah. Well, I think they just had to kind of work really hard to get PoE 2 out, and now hopefully they're kind of like easing back into a more normal groove. Which is, it sounds like that's what they want. They want to be able to do, you know, regular updates and good content for both games. And I think that they should be able to. And it's probably also really encouraging to see like the response of people who like really passionately wanted to make sure that PoE 1 was getting the love, right? Now, you know, people could have done that with a different, you know, way of saying it than they did, but that's whatever, you know. Even if there was like negative messaging, the overall message was yes, people are still very interested in and passionate about PoE 1 content, which is great. That's good, it's good. And I like that. As a PoE 1 enjoyer. Like I said, we just gotta find a way to get just a little bit of traction with the content for it. So we can stick around with PoE a little bit. But you know, I'm kind of just like a bit of a PoE enjoyer, a little bit of a noob. So we'll figure out what we can do about that. Because for me, I'm kind of just creating the kind of content I'm interested in, like, you know, guides and gameplay, and like, you know, just tracking the progression of the character and sharing it with you guys, which is cool. But who knows, maybe there's something there. We'll see. We'll see. Bang. What's your deal? stink rattles. I do like that our mana is looking a lot better than it was. That's good. That was necessary. The helmet helped with that. Anything there for us? I think we already had good gloves. We can talk to this dude a little bit. Tease the personalities of the mercenaries? Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It won't be long now, right? May not require too much teasery. I don't think Chris is involved in PoE anymore. Huh? I don't like that. What? Enemies who? Me? They're just weird. All these are weird. I really liked this league. We didn't really get to play that much of it, but I liked it. That was cool. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what his story is? Just, you know, just I don't think he's involved in PoE, and I certainly don't think he's gonna be dressing up as a mercenary. Who knows? Maybe he's doing kind of like what Chris Metzen did, is just taking a break, you know, taking a break and doing some other stuff, and maybe he'll come back someday, you know. Just get a little refreshed, you know.
The vapors are inescapable.
The vapors. Ow. Sometimes you need a little break to get the creative juices flowing, right? Or whatever. To do something else with your time. Oh my god. That's enough for me.
Expected choice.
The expected choice. Yeah, we gotta tighten up this filter, bro. Let's just use the other one that we had. You think he got paid 80 million? Maybe. Maybe. Gonna move this over a little bit more. Yep. I don't think we're staying on super late tonight either, Lance. This. I don't think so, bro. I'm trying to do a little something. I'm trying to give ourselves a little shot at it for the day, but yeah. I think we need to make sure we're trying to get a little bit of rest too. I feel you. All right. But we did get this guy finished up with leveling and got him to maps. Just checking out, you know, some of the basics of the character, and then we'll do it again next time, right? Do another one. That's kind of a cool belt. Does this help us at all with anything besides fire res? Right, so what is this for? Fire res, then we enchanted it for strength?
The pit. Be careful.
I guess it's giving us all these different damage types. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Kind of like a defensive belt more than this thing. Why does it brings my damage down kind of substantially. But I like that we're gonna hopefully be a little tankier with this one, maybe. We'll keep this around just in case. Because we don't really want to give up too much damage. It's already a little tenuous as it is with our dam. That's kind of cool. I like those. It's a little tenuous. The resistances look nice. More res than we probably need, but okay. Speaking of armor, cold and lightning, we could put life on those boots, but they don't have movement speed. Rip. Yeah, the mercenary is gonna be interesting for sure. For sure. A lot of accuracy, but nothing else that's really good. Oh, what's this? Ultra short thingy. What the heck? I don't like that. What is this? Is this just like a better version of what we were trying to put on? Not quite. Yeah, not quite. Another little atoll map we wanted to do it. Back to the delve. If I think we can make one expansion, you too, man. Yeah, we'll try. Hopefully we can play it. Hopefully so. We'll be on vacation. We'll try. See what we can do, huh? See what we can do. It would be a bummer if we just have to, like, unfortunately, like, miss out on this one. Like, we're gone, and so we come back, and, you know, we're trying to stream over there, but we can't really get momentum, and then so, like, we come back, and it's just, like, ain't happening, so we'll see. But hopefully, yeah, I mean, the streams that we've been doing leading into it have been, like, fun to try to get our character going, but hopefully the hype of the actual expansion will be good for the stream. That's a big determining factor of whether we can kind of keep jamming on the game. But here's to hoping, yeah. Here's to hoping. Because I like this guy just fine. I do kind of feel like it may end up being a slam angle in the beginning until we get some good currency flowing and we can put this together. We'll see. Like, we'll do another practice run. I'll probably just stick the slam in the practice run and just, like, leap through the game and empowered Warcry, one-shot bosses, hopefully, you know, with a good weapon. And we'll see if Brutus actually was doing more damage and letting us go faster than Sunder. We'll see. Can't play PoE 1? Why not? You're having fun playing PoE 2? Oh yeah, PoE 2 is great as well. I like that one. Still really enjoy PoE 2 as well, so I'm with you on that, dude. I'm with you. Okay, let's see if these are tough or good. You can't play PoE 1 because what's stopping you? PoE 2 is very cool though. I'm definitely looking forward to more PoE 2 stuff. Oof. That like time it takes to cast the Vol version, it's kind of sketchy. Kind of get whacked sometimes. I got it right there. What is that? Get punched. Every time I go to cast it, I just get smacked. Little risky, I guess. Is it physical damage that's doing that to me now, or is it elemental? I actually don't know. Ugh. Big smack. Probably started keeping an eye on those prismatic tinctures. See what those things drop with. I get a little fossil. Don't mind if we do. We'll check that out. Get a little of this XP rolling. Hey, Beef, start checking in with some subs. Thank you so much, man. The PoE stream dream getting carried by you there, man. Thank you, dude. What's up, bro? How's the day going, dude? On for the evening grind. You have been pumping us up every day, man. Thank you so much, dude. Keeping that PoE stream dream alive, baby. Love to see it. Gonna give it a go, man. We're gonna give it a go. We got the character we were working on yesterday up into maps today. We really were like 1 act away, so that's pretty good. I do think that we can hopefully get like a 6-hour leveling run. I just need to continue to skip mobs some more. Just continue to skip stuff. Plenty of time to kill mobs when you get to the end game. Yep. That's right, the on sale PoE pumps. That's right, that's right. Yeah, you thought you dodged out, not this time. Got him. Sniped. Oh, I'm getting sniped by this guy too. What the heck? This little totem boy. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Stop killing me. He is shooting from downtown too. I think that exerted. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay, he got sniped as well. Good. Thank you, Mr. Beatster. Yeah, those are on sale. Yeah, if you're still having fun with PoE 2, that's great. Me too. I mean, I could be happily playing some PoE 2 as well. But since PoE 1 is like the next thing on the menu, we'll let PoE 2 cook a little bit more and jam out on PoE 1, man. I like PoE 1 a lot too, so I am down. I am down. Just gotta figure out what we're playing. It's some chieftain thing. We could keep it simple and do slams, or we could get a little creative and do some strength stacking, but they're not exclusive to each other, right? I see him. Definitely could start off with slams and then farm some currency, see what happens, see how things are feeling, and make a switch if we wanted to. My next leveling will probably be, we could start like in Act 5 on the Berserker, or Act 6 is it? Act 5, 6 on the Berserker? I think he's in Act 6. And run through that on the Berserker and just see how that feels, but I'm pretty sure I want to play Chieftain. Berserker is really good, but I think I like the kind of baseline defense that Chieftain has, and even for their slams, I mean, I like the full power war cries and like the Giga AoE they have. Oh my gosh, just naturally, I like that. Ugh. Okay, these guys are not playing around. These Rogue Exile dudes. Oh no, I'm in the... Dude, can I please fight these Rogue Exiles without crashing out of the game? Like, what is happening? That's so whack. During this prototype, yeah? Are you gonna wear it, or are you gonna put it on your are you gonna put it on your merc? Bro. I'm not sure what that is. I have a pretty good PC. Maybe Lorts. That's not walking for now. I don't need to do a lot of walking. Not feeling right. Nothing. To be fair, that flies by. We did 20 minutes, which is not nearly as much as I usually do, but that's plenty for today. Samson, can you stop biting for a minute? You're biting a piece of equipment. You got to get down. You got to get down. Get some steps. Yeah, that's enough for now, though. We usually do more than that, but that's enough for tonight, dude. We walked an hour and a half earlier with Archer anyway. So, ended a workout, so all good. Just where I get the Merc Light image, yeah. I don't like that we're DCing out of our It just crashes. Doesn't even say anything. Just gone. Crashed. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna start working towards this little combo here. The max res. Tank up a little bit. So I'm thinking. All right. This does feel fine on like pretty basic setup gear though. Except for we did buy the uniques. So yeah, tomorrow I gotta figure out if we want to do a quick run on the Chieftain Slammer again. Because we have like the Giga Slammer Chieftain, but that did take us, that was like our first run back and that took a little while. I'm trying to get it in sub 6 hours because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to even play all that much on Friday. Sam, come on, buddy. Watch out. He is not watching. Coming right back. Biting me and stuff. Sam said, I'm gonna have to build a door to this office and you're gonna get banished. Bite me and stuff. How far can I kite these guys? Shit, man. It's not your fault, Sam, but you got it. You gotta let me play. Watch out. Alright, we're gonna not do that one, I guess. That one's a little bit cursed. Stop biting me. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. The AoE king. That's right. Making some gold. Yeah, you just love classic, man. That's good. That's good. That's some good stuff. We're doing some big fire damage or what? Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. Getting farmed by the rogue exiles. Not what usually happens, but what level are we? Yeah, we're fighting like delve dudes like one level below us, which shouldn't be that bad, but still. Yeah, if people who can like sort of relive that classic magic, I think that's a big deal. I never played like original vanilla classic, so I don't have that nostalgia to sort of prop up my enjoyment of the game. That's cool though. I'm glad. Fizz resistant. Well, guess what? Can't do that much fizz. I turned to smack that guy and just kill everything behind me. That was interesting. This guy's just hanging out, man. Got an armor, anything cool? Never. Never anything good out of those. Oh no. Come on. Yeah, Vol Smite's pretty cool. Get to use a Vol skill, that's neat. Dude. Gotta finish killing these guys. Let's just sit here and brawl with them and see what happens. Should be able to. Need more attack speed though. They get like the tiniest little shock and chill on them. Come on. Stop. You're freaking me out, Sam. You're ganking me. You're dead. Alright, I'm spacing out. We're spacing. Look at that currency. Oh, don't be afraid of the talent tree, bro. It's really cool. Plus, if you use like a build guide, it will take a lot of the sort of not so sure what to do out of it, like the uncertainty out of it. You'll be fine. It's worth. And it's really not overly complicated. It's just a cool, it's like an interesting representation of how to select talents and path around. But it does open up the opportunity to kind of have a character that can go really anywhere with the build. I have to play a little bit more with my slammer and get the feel for it. One more leveling thing. I'm not sure if I want to level like a whole different skill. I'm pretty sure Chieftain Slams is like ultra safe starter. Just it will handle business. Right now, if we got like, you know, just better gear on this guy, probably be even more insane. Get a nice little 5 link going. Put some more stuff in here, maybe a little multi-strike action, perhaps. I don't know. Is that like stack that slow? That needs to go. We love Delve, boys. Let's go down here. Give me some currency. In addition to keep farming that XP. What kind of games do you play, Milk? Not the sweet, sweet Path of Exile. PoE 2's talent tree is a little bit, I mean, it's definitely like that, except the talents are like not as juicy. I think there are probably less nodes overall too. At least as a warrior, like a lot of the nodes are like having some kind of negative trade-off. Listen, you get a bunch of stuff. You'll get damage, attack speed, and like stat out of the same node. What was that? Whatever. I'm getting a little bit too spaced out for this, I think. A little bit too spaced. We have been a little bit running thin past couple of days. That's okay though. That's kind of a cool one. Reduced mana burn rate and then melee weapon damage against enemies that are low. That's nice. Burn them down, man. Burn them down. I'll do another atoll. Sure. Oh, whoops. Got popped in there. Colonnade. I don't know. I don't think I should be doing delirium. I get some good loot though. Maybe some XP. Yeah. I mean, maybe with Earth Shatter you can kind of get some good screen coverage AoE like that, but I don't know. Boom, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Kind of want to go do that, but we probably should kill these guys while we can. Keep it moving, buddy. There's corpse exploding. Gotta keep moving. I'm gonna get you. Who was doing that? You. There we go. Chill that dude out. Oh man, hold on. We got pelters. Dang. What's this guy? Looks like he's got some chaos on him. I don't like that. I haven't been using my curse enough. Might want to continue to do that. That can't be a leech from and reduce recovery? Ugh. Yuck. No way. I am super looking forward to playing more PoE 2. I think we do need some kind of like my characters haven't reached that point, but we do need some more like stuff. Like hopefully delve. Nice and smooth grind, some cool like way to continue to test your character's power. I do hope we get something like delve. I like that rotation. Oh. I kind of wonder. This is going to maybe feel weird on this character, but I'm going to try it anyway. You don't like that anymore? I thought you could do that. Do the other guy. Weird. Right, what do you want, Trial Master? Should we give him a little look, see what he's got? Uh-oh. I was stuck. Oh, is it because I said it? Did I have it to cast with that? Oh? I feel like it's just because it's such a long cast. It's not a fast war cry right now. Nah. I don't like that one. Scared. Oh, this dude. Wait, two of them? Double the little AoE things? What is happening? My guy. There's a lot of fire action going on here, boys. We're hanging in though. We're hanging in there. Oh boy. Pop every flask ever. What the heck? We did it though. Let's make sure we get the Expedition 2. Gonna be Sundering? I gotta decide whether it's this or Sunder, yeah. Sunder is very safe. I think I'm pretty sure I'd rather play Chieftain even over Berserker. I just kind of like the way that the defense works in the beginning. I like the way that the war cries work. It might not be quite as fast, but if it's a little tankier and more quality of life, I'm super fine with that. Now, I'm trying to figure out whether I want to Smite or Sunder, though. Slamming is super, super safe. Super good. Smite felt pretty good to level with, though. And what we're experimenting with right now is like a... let's see. I'm not doing that. What we're experimenting right now is a... like strength stacking setup. So... could be pretty fun, I think. Wow, we have a lot of explosives, oh gosh. Oh, jeez. I don't want that one, but... I guess I'll do that. These things can get kind of freaky from what we saw last time. Be careful. This skill does look pretty cool, and it seems like it will work nicely with strength stacking. Oh my god, hold up. I get too zonked for this. Does have some really nice AoE, which is cool. And it's a strike skill, but like you don't really have to like click on like the enemy, you just like click the ground and it'll like zap. Like auto, which is kind of like snaking, right? People like that, snaking for the quality of life of that too. So yeah, I'm thinking about this one. We'll see. But Sunder is what I will start with until we want to swap. Whether we find like the items or we find like enough currency to swap. I think that will be the plan, yeah. Where are you? Where are you going? Oh, he's a fleas and ice walls. Okay. Dude. That's so troll. Can't escape the mages. The fleeing and ice wall tech. Not even in this game. Okay. We got him. Take the ring, get these chests. Alright, dudes. Trying to enhance the mop beta. I'm looking forward to playing some mop, but I gotta call it a night, boys. I need to go to bed a little bit earlier tonight anyway, and I'm feeling zonkered. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. I do appreciate you guys showing love to the PoE streams. We'll try to get in the gym tomorrow morning. And then, I think I want to do another leveling run to try to just practice jumping through mobs instead of getting stuck and attacking them, basically. That's cool. It's a nice ring. For stats. Look at the chaos ring, though. That's unfortunate. But I gotta practice that. I gotta practice not getting stuck attacking mobs. Gotta keep schmoving. But we'll do that tomorrow. But again, thank you guys for tuning in. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. If you love the stream, consider subbing to the stream. Helps keep PoE on the menu, which I would really like to do. That'd be great. Looking forward to the new league, and hopefully we can get some good work in then and before and after. We'll see. But I gotta get some food, I gotta get some rest. We'll see you guys tomorrow for more games and gains. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace.